Yo. No. Evening, everybody. It's high time that we finally continue playing X-piratez. It's been so unbearably hot here. I actually had to quit streaming for at least the duration of the hot period. I'm talking about if I don't drink enough, I actually start to feel lightheaded. It was too warm. It was way too warm. So I'm glad I took a little bit of a break. It is getting cooler at the moment, and the forecast says it's gonna get even cooler further down the line. So I'm feeling confident that we can pick back up where we last left off, which was April, I believe? Yeah, I believe it was April. It was really hot last time, gonna be honest. And I have no idea what the hell we were doing. All I remember is that we are going to be manufacturing some very sweet nightmares, which is going to be replacing our predators, which is quite nice actually, because our predators are starting to become a bit weak. Are becoming a bit weak. So that's going to be a nice upgrade. Yeah, the notes will tell us everything. I'm actually too afraid to look into my notes. Usually when I need to go somewhere or I'm not able to stream, I kind of try to plan ahead and make a few notes if possible, when possible, if necessary. I did not anticipate this heat actually being too much, so I know that I did not properly update my notes. And it's been a week, and a lot can happen in a week, well, to my brain at least. Let's see, what did we have? Hi, Family Ties, Dream Library, we can actually build this if we have enough books. Blitz Armor, we are actually doing this. We can finally get rid of this note, because we are making ourselves some Catcrow Blitz Armors, and we might have already finished it. Better Fighter Crafts, we're doing that as well. More spells and more books, we are absolutely going to be needing that. We are building our factory. Wait, are we building our factory? Yeah, we are 32 days, so that should be online starting next month. We do have 75 workshop space available. Once the luxury condo is up and running, we will absolutely be able to start taking some advantage. Maybe get some apples done. That will sound good. Let's get 75 runs. Not enough living space. Right, that is a problem. Right, yeah. I was like, we'll hire them, by the time they arrive the luxury condo will be done, so we can immediately start production, but it's, yeah, doesn't work that way. We're also going to be picking up railgun defenses in the near future. I think we either are doing the research or we have already completed it. We have completed it, sweet. We're going to mostly spend April and I think May on churning out more cash, so we can at least get some actual base upgrades going. The Astro Sensorium is going hot. Oh god, hopefully not too hot. The onsen is working tremendously, and so is our onsen and luxury spa. For voodoo school, we can absolutely do some improvements here. This is why I'm actually going through our current setup at the moment. Just to make sure that I haven't forgotten about assigning some training to people. I'm still going as flat as possible just to get everybody to be able to voodoo train, which will be quite nice. There we go. I have considered rotating some people and maybe moving in some people with better voodoo, but it's fine. We have lots of people to currently train who don't have maxed out voodoo, so it should be alright. Otherwise, research-wise, we are moving forward quite nicely. We are currently doing matter compression, so we can get plasteel forging, I believe, so we can make our own plasteel. Higher studies is slowly coming up as well. Magnetic containment field, radiation shielding, force shields. I think we have... Do we have the better laser batteries? What was it called again? Oh god. Oh, we'll talk about extra cannon munitions in a bit. I just remembered something very nasty. No, I guess I can talk about it right now, right? Since I can't really find the batteries. Basically, we have access to better laser batteries, right? Yeah, we do. That's because we have nuclear laser batteries. This is what I want to talk about. No, armor-piercing lasers. This is what I want to talk about. We don't have access to this, not even close. Damn, I actually thought we were closer. Oh, I was thinking about nuclear-powered lasers. Right, that's what I was thinking about, because that leads to these things. The Splatty, the Scorchy, the Stingy. They're pretty okay to use, but especially advanced las guns. That's what I'd like to get. No, scrap that. I want to get the battle lasers. I love battle lasers. Anyways, let's talk a little bit about the extra cannon munitions. I guess we'll run through the rest of my base, right? So, the thing that I want to talk about is that we're doing this for water missions, which includes a Telev relay. And I think my space game has been kind of weak. We've been trying to improve it. Currently we're using the Liberator and we should have some laser weapons available. But there's also underwater missions, and when it comes to underwater missions, I absolutely am doing a shit job. I mean, we're running around with regular javelins, not even aqua javelins. So I've been wanting to improve our water game, but it's not going too great. It's not going great at all. I think extra cannon munitions isn't even the solution here. The real solution in this particular case will be... Why am I not having more people here? Why didn't I pick up more people? Huh. I have 70 workspace available. Maybe I should take advantage of that. Oh, that's why. Okay. But yeah. So the extra cannon munitions over here is going to give us plasteel ammo for, I think, the extra slug, the heavy slug thrower, right? No, just the LC, AC, the Durandal cannon. I think it should lead to plasteel ammo, right? Right? For underwater weaponry. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have read a bit into that. Well, it's fine. There's still some interesting things we can get from it, such as nuke ammo. Might be relevant at some point. X-Gauss might be relevant at some point, am I right? That's gonna probably help us quite a bit. Either way, that is our general state of affairs, I think. There's not much else to add to it. We have a ninja crawler we're gonna clear out, and we do have 2, I believe even 3 ninja bases. Up here we have a ninja fortress, which has all full bomber planes. Gotta keep that in mind, because they absolutely hammered me before. The HQ, and I think there is a secondary base somewhere nearby. If we take the Fortuna... Nah, shit. Well, we'll take the Fortuna. I might be able to scout out the base. If I'm smart, we're not gonna use the Fortuna, we're gonna use one of the 2 Predators. If we get engaged, the Fortuna is not going to be able to disengage, the Predator will. Ninja Crawler, right, let's do it. We have the Thunder Horse coming up with a tank. Now, I have tried to kill a 40mm cannon with the tank, and my tank died back then. So the lesson to be learned about this is that I should not expect the tank to survive it. Also, Peasant Carrier's armor. Completely forgot that we have those. Anywho, hope everybody's been doing pretty well themselves. Hope they've been having a pretty good week. And a pretty good weekend. I hope you haven't molten into a puddle of sweat, because I sure as hell have. Ugh, awful. Like, I'm talking about, hey look, I took a shower in the morning and I feel like all sweaty in the afternoon. It was pretty nasty. We can also run with the second tank, except my second tank is being outfitted with a laser cannon. Ninjas do not really care about voodoo powers, can't mind control them. It's not a real tank if it loses to a Bofors, yeah. But this is a really powerful Bofors, so I'll forgive the tank for now. What do I do? Hey, did I ever move those Catgirl Blitz armors? I think I was supposed to make more Blitz armors, but we ran out of... what did we run out of? Force circuitry, right. Yeah, let's talk about force circuitry. I have not mentioned it at all because I keep forgetting about it, but we have this very, very big problem where we cannot get more force circuitry. Because if we want to make our own force circuitry, I swear to god, if I need to say that word like 4 more times, I'm gonna blow my brains out. But yeah, if I want to make that redacted word, I'm going to need to interrogate either a reverend or a cardinal, and they need to teach me about the church tax secrets. And unfortunately for me, I haven't had a lot of luck with it. So over here we have 1 out of 8 chance to proc it. We have arcane tomes, we have the human commando, the chaos sins. What else do we have? Cyberheads, Inferno Pistol, Void Salts, and that's about it. Luckily for me, I do believe we have at least 1 or 2 of these reverends in storage. right? Okay, well, shit. We'll be able to get more if we kill some of them as well, so there's that. Right. I think that covers everything. That is everything I can possibly talk about. Did we? I don't think I shipped over the Blitz armor, did I? No, because the Blitz armor is already present, right? Yeah! It's the Blitz Cat, they're back. Back with a vengeance. Which means we are going to be deploying 2 cats on this mission, because I've been dying. That's actually a really poor way of saying that. I've been excited to deploy cats, because I like cats. But this is not a cat playthrough. Peasants will... Ooh, inflatable Narissa. This will still be... Oh, that's a spacesuit. This will still be all about peasants. But it's nice to take a few cats along. Especially if they're not restricted to... Here we go. Especially if they're not restricted to tanks. Yeah, so... Yeah. 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 I'm trying to think how are we gonna do this mission, because I think this is a terrible way to start the day. Finding a ninja crawler, because it requires me to eliminate the large turret, and a lot can go wrong here. A lot can go wrong here. How are we gonna do this? How do I usually do it? I think I try to lob a few grenades on top of it and hope for the best. Mortars might work, but I kinda wish we had something like incendiary mortar. Servo mortars. Unfortunately, we don't have advanced guns. Okay, I made up my mind. I know how we're gonna do this. I'll figure it out. Perfect answer. We're going to be taking at least 3 more peasants with us. Peasants, sorry. Yeah, peasants. Sorry, Shira, you're gonna have to wait. Who am I going to take? Who am I going to take in this particular case? I was thinking about maybe taking these 3. So we have Blitzcat. I do want to take some of this peasant's carries armors. I am very rusty. I feel very rusty. I'm very afraid that me being rusty is absolutely going to kill people. I mean, that's pretty much a given. So I kind of want to take this easy and slow and just sit back, take my time, think, then control move and probably have everybody wiped out. Sounds like a great plan to me. Let's make sure we pick up some defender gear as well. Yeah. Now I'll enjoy the music. I've missed the music. I don't know, when I don't play for a while and I hear the soundtracks in the back, I find it very enjoyable. So yeah. I'll probably pull out a mortar, maybe 2. I'm tempted to say that maybe the cats can do some mortaring, but we'll see how it plays out. Okay. Hey ho, let's go. Oh god, right through the damn thing as well. The church! Peacekeeping. An escort. Now, if I remember correctly, this is not going to spawn anything at all, which makes it kind of weird to see an escort pop up. I do want to double verify this, so let's go to lore and check out peacekeeping. Resistance against the activities of most factions is nothing new, and the most direct way of dealing with it is a military action. After a preliminary wave of escort, gunship and fighters, the dreaded bombers are sent in to impose fear, or, if the need arises, deliver oblivion to their hapless victims. These missions, if successful, will notably decrease our notoriety, but it's difficult to stop them, as it means going toe-to-toe with a man of war in the sky. Yeah, so we're better off just shooting this shit down, right? How quick are you, by the way? You're not very quick. Alright, let's do this. I'm 100% certain we can shoot down an escort. That shouldn't be too bad. Dun 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 dun. Ah, we have arrived at crash site. It's gonna be a night mission. I'm not very happy about that. That's gonna be problematic, but let's dive right on in. Obviously, we have the big bad tank. Everybody loves a big bad tank. Jeez. And then our peasants pop up. We're probably gonna take... Ooh, hold up. I might actually have just the weapon for this, right? It's the anti-tank rocket. I believe this is an anti-tank rocket. 150 damage, ignores half the armor. We might actually be able to kill it with a anti-tank rocket. Otherwise we have chem grenades or perhaps a mortar shell or two. Though I don't think we have mortars. Yeah, damn it. It's one of the things I never replenish on the ship. So, we're not gonna put mortars aboard our ship until we have servo mortars. That's how we're gonna do it. That's exactly how we're gonna do it. We have bazooka rifles, we have a pulse gun, we have a fatty, we have a smart gun, and we have a custom sniping gun. This person is capable of voodoo though, so I might just want to give them a good old book. A book of cool spells. This also kind of brings me to the Shades of Verdun. We might be able to do some very fun stuff with that. We get some healing, we get a gas mask. Gas masks are very important. Rinse and repeat. This person is going to be running around with a smart gun, because that is very smart. And a motion track. And we don't really need a radiator shirt. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't think we really need it. A Bazooka rifle. That's good. This is fine. We can do a bit better. We can do a bit better. Okay, that's good. More Shades of Verdun. So if we can spawn a few Shades of Verdun, it will maybe get the turret to do reaction fire, and it will be a lot safer to take down the turret. That's the plan at least. A Bazooka rifle. I wish we had more spellbooks. I wish we had lots of more things, but now that the church is going to show up this month, I hope we're going to be able to get lots of force circuitry. Maybe a reverend, maybe a cardinal, maybe both. Probably neither. Probably neither. But yeah. And the Black March rifle. Let's not forget about the Black March rifle. But this should probably be equipped on people with very high firing, so... Also, the Asuka has a reduced no line of sight penalty, so this might work. Okay, if there is anything that I'm forgetting, I will absolutely bitch about it. I'll absolutely complain about it, but I think we're good to go basically, so let's wrap this up, and then we can head out. I will be using an anti-tank rocket launcher. Ooh, the Tome of Lightning. I want to make more of these. They've been pretty fun to use. We got the Hell Rocket. It's always quite nice. Maybe we can take a second with us. Yes, we can. Rinse and repeat. Oh no, I don't have enough advanced launchers. Right. Also, we have the Mammoth Chain Shotgun. Very fun to use. I should probably try to ditch some items. I think we have too many weapons with us. Just a car might be quite nice. And then we'll also use a spear. And a whip. You might wonder, why am I doing this? I don't know. I do not know. But yeah. I'd like to do, I'd like to prep some people in close quarter combat. That is basically what these people are going to be doing here. Close quarter combat. Close quarter combat, that works. Close quarter combat, that works as well. Inflatable Anarissa. So Anarissa over here is absolutely going to be murdering, slicing and dicing with weaponry. Very good reactions, which means that I probably will want to use something like the Vibro Blade over the Ghost Dagger, but the Ghost Dagger does ignore lots of armor, which probably means this is better / more effective. It does take your full melee stat, but I think that should not be a problem for us. I think I want to take the Justicar with me. What else? Healing, clearly healing, and then we probably also would need some stims. I do love cat girls. I really do enjoy using them. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. And that is the worst possible position we could possibly start in. I'm very disappointed about that. Oh my god, do we just retreat? Do we just retreat? I feel like the answer to that question is just an overwhelming yes. Oh Jesus, okay. What is your night vision? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we should be fine for a few steps. Yeah, those open doors are dangerous as all hell. There is going to be ninjas inside this building as well. Justice has been served. Remember, we do gotta hide a bit. So this might be a death sentence, we'll see how it plays out. So I'm unfortunately gonna go out of my way and just basically evac the entire ship. That is my solution right now, I'll just evac the entire ship. Lo and behold. God, I nailed that, didn't I? That's nice. Then we have an inflatable Narissa. And just like that, we spot another enemy. We don't know much about the turret, unfortunately. I think that's always the case. Nice. That was one pellet, by the way, I believe. So if I want to get all the way over here, right? I have about 100 time units. Yeah, it should work. Now, I do not trust this. If I take that shot, and I will take that shot, I will absolutely kill half my crew. Yeah, I will absolutely kill half my crew. That's why you saw me quickly save, because I'm a coward. Okay. RPG goes in here. RPG goes in there. Right. Yeah, the Shades of Verdun is a power spell, not a complex spell. But apparently it's too complex for me to understand, so touche game, touche. Okay. I am very, 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 very scared and worried. I'd like to go on record and say I'm very scared and very worried. Huh. Oh, that does the trick. Good. No. Bad tank. Kinda wish somebody had opened the doors. So yeah, let's actually spawn a Shades of Verdun for once. I don't want to screw up, so I'm gonna take my sweetest time trying to figure that out. I'm very tempted to drive into the bar, but I know I shouldn't. I need to have somebody open those bar doors for me. Absolutely gonna get me shot at. Shit! I figured our defender armor could at least tank 1 or 2 shots. No. Consider me very surprised there that we actually took that much damage. That also means that all of these items are gonna get obliterated. Yeah, defender nothing. Okay, she's stabilized for now. So I was actually planning on just lobbing in a shell right over here. Just watching the entire thing go boom, but it will probably wipe out more people than it will help. I might be dealing with natural camo right over here. There we go. Okay. I can just the car. I can just the car the Sky Ninja. I rather not. I can also move in within melee range, but I rather not. We still have so many people to move, and I absolutely have zero faith at the moment. Yeah, I was afraid of this. I was very afraid of this, but let's do it. Okay, that is not the perfect result that I was looking for, but close enough. I will settle for close enough. Let's move everybody out. Everybody to safety. I do want to keep some people located in strategic locations in case I do need to pull on them. I am afraid to walk this distance because I'm pretty damn sure the turret will spot me in that case. So I'm gonna try to avoid taking that angle. But yeah, I'm evacing the entire craft at the moment, just in case the shades are not gonna soak in the aggro, and shit basically hits the fan. Okay. So, either I can do a snapshot or I can do an auto shot, and I absolutely would love to do an auto shot, and I know that that's not gonna be good enough. Will never reaction. You know what? I always criticize a lot of things and lots of people and lots of everything about reaction fire on turn 1, but I think certain turrets don't have reaction fire on turn 1, but this one absolutely does. It's an ass turret. So, yeah. It absolutely will reaction fire me. We are bound to get shot in our back. There could be somebody in this room. Somebody could pop out and try and shoot me, but I think this is the best we got. Gotta hope that nothing bad will happen to Anarissa. I kinda underestimated how many time units the Just Card takes, but I did rush in. I should probably not have done that. Did everybody move? That's the real question. I think everybody has moved. Nobody is left exposed. Sort of exposed. But you know what to say, even the mostest bestest of plans will die as the hardest. Let's see. Yeah. Hi. Okay, meleeing a tank with an anti-tank rifle. I guess she doesn't understand how an anti-tank rifle works. Ah, that's not good. Shit. That's also not good. Right, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Oh! Ah, shit. So we probably soaked up about half of its time units, if I had to guess. Notice that these two doors are open as well. Yeah, so it probably ate up about half of its time units, which is both good and bad. Good because it... Yeah, she meleeed me with an anti-tank rifle. That's actually kind of funny. I consider it to be funny. Not how you use an anti-tank rifle. Also, I should probably not have tried to melee her. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, right? Okay. So, here's the question. What do we do now? What do we do now? So I kind of would like to know if the turret will reaction fire me, and for that I need to tank. Which always is a bit of a dangerous endeavor. Hey there, Evek, how you doing? I don't think I was smart enough to make sure everybody had... Oh, come on, really? Can I at least... Oh, I can't really make it into the bar either. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Good. Really? Oh, shit! She could have anti-tanked me in the back, by the way. That would have been horrible. Would have been absolutely horrible. Okay. So yeah, God, the turret is located in an awful place as well. So either I take this reaction, or either I take the shot and hope... You know what? Doesn't matter. I have turns. I have turns. Right? So it's not reaction firing me. That's a good sign. So let's step out. Cast another Shades if we're done. This time we don't... God damn it. We don't royally fuck it up. Accidentally cast an eye. That's embarrassing. There we go. Okay. That's good. And obviously the last and final question is, can I make this rocket shot? I could, but it's not gonna be good enough. It's not gonna make me happy. So let's move Marabella over here. I gotta keep in mind that this is just gonna go sideways. How about we go for a good old snapshot? Yeah, how about we go for a good old snapshot? Sounds great. God, you're tempting me there, game. You're tempting me. Oh. Well... Oh, that was the anti-tank rocket, right? That wasn't even the anti-tank rocket! Alright, yeah, great success, big win. Go team go! Wow, I forgot how powerful Hell rockets are, I really have. Ah. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh, Thelma, you madman, you mad woman, you mad peasant. And that's about it though. I don't think we're gonna get another good shot in. I don't think Patelli over here has what it takes. Yeah, not surprised. Not disappointed. Not disappointed at all. Rosella is not in a position to successfully do anything. Maybe we can patch some of them back up, so we can actually interrogate them, or capture them, or whatever the hell I want to do with them. Do have a boom gun available. And there you have it. We spotted somebody else. Ah, there's two people in there. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I'm happy. I think the scroller mission went just as I wanted it to. AKA not a shit show. We'll have Haggard's Knee fly around. Maybe Haggard's Knee will have some final input, final words of advice for this person. Nope, she doesn't. Okay. Let's move on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Suckers. I know there's somebody here. There we go. We spotted 2 people actually. Ah, Skyforge Engineer. I do believe we got a captain on the Skyforge Engineer, so that is something that I might actually want to consider at this point. We are in a position where I could feasibly attempt it. Ooh, I might actually be able to shoot her. Yeah, look at that. I believe they call that window shopping. Jokes aside though, jokes aside. Let's see if the dwarf likes a little bit of poison. Yeah, he's fine. So I'm planning on whipping this guy into shape. Starting next turn, that is. Also, I think somebody threw a grenade. Oh, hi. From over here, so that is also a reason to be somewhat careful. No, she bled out. Didn't even notice, but yeah, she bled out. And she bled out as well. That's alright. Wasn't planning on putting in too much effort to keep them alive. So this is going to be the other problem that I haven't really considered. Rip and tearing through walls is going to be near impossible. I might need to use my Justicar. Okay, yeah, enough blah blah blah. Let's wrap up this mission. Just gotta be careful because I am playing it a little bit. Ooh. Well, there goes our Skyforge Engineer, I guess. Shit. Oh, that's alright. Didn't need him anyways, right? Let's see if we can maybe open up a hole here in the back. Must be coming from our craft in that case. Nice. Yeah, must be coming from inside the craft. That rapid shot earlier. Oh, Skyforge Engineer is very much still alive and he ran away. Smart. Very clever. Clever dwarf. Let's patch her up. Yeah, just once. Just once. We don't need to do it more frequently. And then we should probably try to prepare a breach party. Not to be confused with a beach party. Somebody with an RPG inside. Alright, let's drop her. Didn't realize my Justicar had already burned through the majority of its clips. Seemed better. Yeah, there's no reason to keep this going for any longer. Let's wrap this up. This mission, that is. Come on, let's wrap this up. I was hoping by doing suppressive fire, we will have been able to down her just through sheer numbers. Yeah. I'm not gonna try that. I'm not gonna try that. Haggish. Yeah. Oh god, there's another one in there. Right. Bingo. No, come on, just die already. Okay. Not very happy. Maybe I just got the RPG into the craft. You know, that will solve all my problems in one fell swoop. Alright. We'll see how this is gonna go. Oh no. Oh. Word over nothing. Let's goopify her. Oh shit, she's not goopified. Let's pulverize her. Yeah, it's fine. You just keep running around, Skyforge Engineer. We got this. Yeah, that's her. Not even a single hit. Okay, can we now finish this, please? Yeah, the missiles are on the top floor. Yikes! Somebody isn't very happy with me. Oh, and that was it! We're done! We are done, and we even got the Seagull missiles. Big win, we got the Skyforge Engineer. I hope we got the Skyforge Engineer, unless he bled out. Nope, and a Ninja Warrior. Dag it and bag it. I don't know if I overestimated this mission, or if we just got very lucky. But yeah, Skyforge Engineer, I need them so we can interrogate them, because I think the book itself still has quite a few topics that we need to cover. And the rest is all gonna go to our main base. The Sky Ninja Warrior can stay in this base, and we gotta buy more Justicar clips, which is alright. And then we also have the AMG ammo, plasteel, but unfortunately for me, gonna make some more, I do believe. Right. Think I've been doing with the Freedom Grad. Yeah. Let's go manufacture some of them. AMG ammo plus steel. Let's do it twice. Oh yeah, we're also doing some very heavy recycling over here, which is quite nice. There. We should be done in 3 hours, 3 days and 10 hours. Whoa, hold up. This is supposed to be a team mission, people. This is supposed to be a team mission. Alright. Come on, people. Come on. Don't shoot it down over the mountains. I might need to hit it with rockets. Nope. We're good. Hey there, Ninja Zombie, how you doing? We are good, great. Yeah, another mission, escort. This is gonna be a primary... Do I want to say cap mission? I don't think we need to cap. Also, it's an escort. It probably has like 5 enemies at best. Let me quickly check something, and yeah, it probably has like 5 enemies at best. So let's just take our Thunder Horse and thunder along. Apparently one person did at some point take damage. I have no idea who took damage or how or what or... Ah, no, I remember. Somebody got dunked on pretty hard. I'm tempted to say it was Judith Drayton, but I don't think it was her. Sick day 75 and it got reduced to 24. Yeah, it was Jata Drayton, so. Assault Clone 1. I do miss my Assault Clones. I really do like using Assault Clones. They're very fun to use. So let's go and equip another... Oh, we don't have Defender gear available. Damn. I mean, we have plenty of Defender gear that we can use, but there you go. Okay. What did I say I would equip? Defender gear, right? Am I just crazy? I thought I just grabbed the Defender gear. Oh, now I know I have Defender gear for sure. There it is. Okay, I probably unequipped it from somebody unrelated. Either way, Thunder Horse away. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? The day mission, I'm okay with that. So the cat girls, god damn it, it's a special mission, of course it is. The cat girls are the ones that are going to be responsible for all the stunning. Now Shock of Fist would be funny, except it kills people. It kills people, right? Yeah, it kills people. So we probably are better off with either a cattle prod or a stun baton. I think I'm gonna take a stun baton with me. especially instead of the Ghost Dagger. So the way that we're gonna do this is, one hand I'll equip a stun baton, on the other hand I'll keep just the car, and we'll try to run with a combination of that. Okay, the Salt Clone 1 is doing perfectly fine. I am also debating if I should re-equip the Neural Whip to somebody else, but I think we're good to go. I want to keep this relatively quick, which means we're not going to change much of the layout, but I should make sure that we have knockout grenades. Yeah, knockout grenade sounds great, except it doesn't. Does knockout grenade still make sense? I guess it does. I'm running some scenarios through my head. So we're gonna be finding the church. Assume that it's going to be church zealots. They have golden shields. I think golden shields are immune to... Okay, poor phrasing. Golden shields will absorb knockout damage. I think this doesn't bypass their shields. Choking. Well, actually choking might bypass their shields. I don't think choking affects shields at all. I was thinking about the other damage type. Daze. That's actually kind of curious. I don't think choking affects shields at all. I feel like this is the question I should know. Slow going, Daze, Chem and Bio have little chance. Laser Step, Electricity, Cutting, EMP, Warp and Mind, Fire, Erects Havoc, Piercing, Concussive, Ignore. Okay, so yeah, nothing about choking, so I guess choking just goes through through their shields. We can take a few choking grenades with us, see how that goes. This might also be the type of mission where I do want to re-equip my radiator shirts. Yeah. I previously didn't equip them because I know that Sky Ninjas aren't really that known for using plasma weaponry. Though I think they're capable of using it from time to time. Don't quote me on that. Dear God, do not quote me on that. And then over here, Catapult. I'd like to use the Shock Fist, but I know it just straight up kills people. Yeah, so electricity is not gonna go through electric shield, so I might just want something that destroys their shields. You know what? I'm overthinking it. Let's just go in, kick ass, chew bubblegum, and then just go home. Go home with the cavities. Sounds good enough to me. We can always use the Neural Whip, might be fun. Okay, no RPGs are needed, probably will regret that. Let's make sure we have at least a few motion tracks available. I'll take a fire extinguisher with me because I'm feeling wild today. Wild and unhinged. But no, in all seriousness, just in case. I don't know, I have a feeling I will be needing it this mission. Just a gut feeling. Okay, let's boogie. Oh god. I hate this. Oh! Immediately some damage on 4 people. Lovely. Very lovely. How's Heatland? It's a lot better today. And yesterday. Yesterday was pretty good as well. So I feel confident streaming at the moment. It's just been so hot last week. So incredibly hot. I would, like, when I was streaming last week, when I said, okay, I really need to quit, I was starting to feel lightheaded because I wasn't drinking enough, and I was casually drinking something. I always try to make sure I'm hydrated, but it was bad. It remained bad for like a week, unbearably hot. But it's finally getting a bit cooler, so that was quite nice. And it's quite nice, actually. It's something I've been dreading. I know that the temperatures will have been very hot this year. I know the temperatures will have been very hot. Do I engage the church zealot? Kind of tempted to say no. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I know it was going to be pretty hot this year. but it still didn't prepare me for how hot it actually ended up being. Thanks. Thanks, tank. Appreciate it. I guess we'll just switch to murder mode. Everybody loves murder mode. We need Capper. I wonder if the heat comes to the south, as some people are pissed. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know where this heat came from. I know there's been, last year there's been days where it was hotter here than, let's say, in Spain. Pretty hot. Alright, I'm pretty angry at you, so oh my, okay. As I was saying, pretty angry. How about you go and die? Yeah, oh, okay. Also, a church exalt can absolutely murder my my cat girls. That's something I gotta keep in mind, or something I will keep in mind. I guess this has turned into a just kill all of them type of mission. I'm alright with that. I think I'm okay with that. Tome of Lightning, oh so frightening. Doesn't really work against electric shields. I knew that. There we go. Boom gun always does the job. For some weird reason, I'm expecting an Exalt to also absolutely demolish my my tank. They can gladly take with desert heat. Oh god, yeah, exactly. I don't know how much 110 fake degrees are, but I won't assume it's pretty hot. I won't assume it's pretty hot. Gotta keep in mind that this is a very dangerous. Oh god, just die already! Ah. I hate these things. 43 degrees, yeah, there you go. It's especially bad if it's dry, I believe, dry heat. But don't quote me on that. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass as usual. Or out of my knee, my haggish knee. Yeah, just gotta make sure I don't get Rambo ambushed and we should be fine. I will get Rambo ambushed. I will get Rambo ambushed, of course I will. Humid heat, there you go. I don't think I've ever really experienced hot weather. I think the worst I've ever experienced is the type of heat that just kind of, yeah, humid heat I suppose. Kind of clings to you, but it doesn't make you feel sweaty, but it just makes you feel like you can't get rid of the heat. I don't want to say it's burning you alive, but oh my god, there you go! Fucking RPG in my face. Wow. Wow. Way to go, Anarissa. Way to go, Haggish Knee, for tanking that RPG shot. He could have gone after my entire group of friends over here, but he decided to go for the easy target, the weak target. The target that... absolutely pointless. Well, I knew that would happen. Okay. Right. Let's go and wrap this up. That's one down. That is 0 down. Actually, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. The Church Exalt lady is not allowed to be killed. I really do need to take her alive. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing there, Havoc. But glad that you're sticking around as always. I want to cap a church salad. I'm 100% certain there's 1 or 2 topics I still need to get on the church salad. So let's focus on capping him. Let's focus on capping him. I know I'm gonna regret this, but let's focus on capping him. So there is one more problem that I haven't really talked about, and that is the Church Exalt will absolutely sneak up on my troops and try to kill my troops. I do not know where she currently is. We're about to find out. She's here, just chilling. Also, I'm too afraid to get near her in melee range. I'm gonna take one pot shot at her and hope that she survives. She's too close by. That's yeah, there you go. That's basically the problem here. Yeah, she died. Yeah, she was too close by. If she had gotten all, or if she had floated up, she could have basically killed half my crew. I fear her melee. It has damaged me severely before, so better safe than sorry, I believe, as the saying goes. Let's patch him up. Going once, going twice, and then we back out. Baby grenade. That's cute. Maybe we'll find a new one at some point, but yeah, I do need Church Beastmaster so we can get Xeno taming. Okay. Good riddance. Good riddance. So there should be one person inside, he might break. Nope. Okay, let's patch up, let's patch these guys up. He bled out, that's okay. It might be an engineer now that I think about it. No! Oh, that's so dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, that is a death sentence. That is a death sentence. Yeah, for him apparently. Good job! We survived. Yeah. I miscalculated my movement, and by the time I was moving I realized that. So it was too late. We got 8 force circuitry out of that. I believe that is at least 2 blitz cat armors or potentially 2 spellbooks. We're going to be turning them into spellbooks most likely. 2 church zealots. I was wrong. We do not need church zealots now. I feel very silly. Tag it back in a ship as per usual. Triceptor is going to get the Gauss rounds. The Gauss cannon parts and the likes are probably going to go to Tribal Cave. Wait. Freedom Grad? Yeah, apparently Freedom Grad. Cool. Together with some of these other items. Actually, I take that back. Since we are building our ships in Tribal Cave is gonna get the ship engines, the slave AIs, and that's it, I think. No glamour, no glamour. And Freedom Grad can take the church. Ah, shit. Really? Okay. 4 circuitry, and no, not the glamour. The glamour is gonna stay in the current base. Just the car clips are incoming, and then best kind of friend, because we had a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Luckily the whoopsie daisy was against our tank, so we survived. 32 courtesans in Triceptor. But I want to know about my jail situation. Ah. Let's ship to Triceptor some of the courtesans, because that's way too many here. And then we'll go and also deal with slavery. The engineers can be enslaved. The Siren security guards will probably not be enslaved, and neither will the nurses. We'll rob them. Oh. Wait, what? Why am I not allowed to rob Siren security guards? Because I hit the option, most likely, right? Yeah. Well, enslaving it will be. I think I want to switch to robbing these people instead of enslaving them, but then I realized the base that we're currently in doesn't care. We have so many people, it just doesn't care. Oh yeah, we're counterfeiting red ships. I forgot about that. RPG rounds from hell have arrived in Voodoo grounds, so we don't make the same mistake there. Shadow News. The world discusses yesterday's incident in the vicinity of Witchhaven, where a guild base was eradicated by a massive blast. Radiological survey suggests that this was claimed as a warehouse accident by The radiological survey suggests that what was claimed as a warehouse accident by the guild was indeed a nuclear explosion caused by agents unknown. Of course, nuclear weapons no longer exist, but it is still. But I would still advise guild personnel to never go to work in Eurasian autonomy without wearing a lot of sunblock lotion. Thank you. Reading comprehension. You are absolutely failing me, just like my speech comprehension. Holy shit. What's happening to my brain? What's happening to my brain? We're gonna open up some ninja cargo boxes and the likes. We're still working on peasants' carriers armors. We are making 20 of them. Already finished quite a few of them. Or. God damn it, I did not miss these people. But let's see. Reaper corpses. This furry carnivore has powerful jaws and a voracious appetite. It's hard to put down for good, since it has 2 brains and 2 hearts. The latter are pretty tasty when fried with onion. The trader breeds them to terrorize their enemies, but also for their hides that fetch a good price. I won't touch them with a 10-foot pole. Ninja warriors can teach me about those 4 things. I think I might want to do that. Oh. Yeah. I think it's fine. Yeah, we can also get it from Ninja Gal, so it's fine. We can just ignore it. We need a counter of how many times we've been ored. Yeah, we do. Seer armor. Yeah, I guess we... Gyrocopter. A gyrocopter? I really don't care, actually. Well, Academy Scientist. Why did I not do an Academy Scientist yet? Because I want to proc the... Yeah, I want to proc the Associate of Dr. X. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Ogre Vindicator, Barrager, Radiation Shielding. Tornado Rocket Mortar. You know what? Let's focus on existing researches, shall we? I have a really bad habit of always going too wide, so let's remain focused. We have Spacecom Center, which is really cool. Some stuff. And I'll quickly be right back, and then we'll see what other missions the game will throw at me, so give me a second. Righty, let's see, what do we got? Oh, the ammo, just finished. Neato. Yeah, so let's go and enslave those people. We're doing some recycling and then some more Chateau de la Morte. What makes me tick? I don't know. Clock? Nightmares. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, the Justicar stuff has arrived. Let's put them aboard our ship so we can enjoy more Justicar clips. European politics, always eating away at my infamy. The Shadow Warp of Ether. This warp tech seems related to interplanar travel and speed in general. The Ether Drive. I might actually want to at least research this, though there's not much I can do with it, right? I don't really have any Shadowcrafts. So let's focus instead on more Spacecom centers. I do want to build a Spacecom center. I think it's nice to have. Soldier Bug-Eye. The Bug-Eyes are best known for their mastery of voodoo, which they can use even without X-ray equipment. They're also hard to tell from each other, even male from female, so let's not get into it. Alright, and then we have some Bug-Eye Cybermage armor, which is really cool. We have 1 Bug-Eye, so I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into it. Let's go and say hi. Oh. This will do. We will. Oh, maybe I should enable the guns. That will be handy. Okay, down they go. We can nowadays also make our own Gauss rounds, so I don't really need to be overly secure with, overly cautious with how many rounds we use, but still. It's nice to be somewhat conservative. Let's go and bully Megapol. I love saying those words. Let's go and bully Megapol. Yep, I enable disable the guns so they don't reload the base. Sometimes I tend to forget, but usually I try to be very consistent with it. Especially early and mid game, I like doing it because things like Gauss rounds and even 25mm cannon shells can be quite a limited resource if you use them extensively. Or if you engage extensively, I should say. You fire 4 bullets, reload a new clip. Fire 2 bullets, reload a new clip. It's almost my reload behavior in shooter games. Okay, right, let's get everybody ready to go. Yeah, definitely. I think it's at least a nice quality of life feature. It's a nice quality of life feature, or it will be a nice quality of life feature. And then you could argue that the downside is that maybe if a gun has like, I don't know, let's say a clip of 10 bullets and your craft has a maximum of 50 bullets and then you know what, I don't even know an example, just yeah, sure, whatever. Basically what I want to say is, like, of course the downside will be that if you would empty all your clips in -1 clips, you won't reload your gun, but you would reload your gun, or the stuff does get reloaded. So if you have a maximum of 20, oh sorry, maximum of 50, then it will probably get reloaded up to 50, because you spend more than a clip. But whatever, it doesn't matter, it's hypothetical, right? There you go. Due to last month pirating going great, or maybe for no reason at all, a stray cat took shelter in your hideout. The girls think this is a good omen. Yeah, just ignore me. Clearly the heat is getting to me. Let's see, it's on a survey mission, it might land. Okay, we're gonna be bullying Megapol. We all know how this works. It works fairly easy. Find Megapol, bully Megapol, go home. Yeah. Oh, they have laser weapons. Ugh. And we have no aim. Cool. What's wrong with me, guys? What is wrong with me? Please don't answer that, though. Okay, let's get everybody in position. I want to make this nice and snappy if possible. I should probably look into making sure that we always are training voodoo to an extent. I'm looking at some of my people right now. I have somebody walking around with a spellbook, and I'm not planning on using the spellbook. There you go. 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 Wow, look at these people go. Oh, that's the drone. No! No, there he is. Well, we used voodoo. Great. 10 out of 10. Also, if I had mind control right now, we could have had quite a bit of a blast as well. But no mind control here. I wonder if we're accidentally doing friendly fire. What? Whoa, 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 hold up. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You God. Son of a... Well, that fucking happened. That happened. I'd like to go on record and just say that I'm not happy about this at all. Got to configure my fucking tank. Just try to murder somebody as well. This was going so well. It was going so... Even people up here, goddamn. Who died? Who even died? I know somebody was standing over here who got absolutely evaporated. Oh. I am not happy. I am not happy at all. Wow. Just wow. And here I was thinking that the book, the Tome of Lightning, was my biggest concern. How wrong I was. Let's wrap this up so we can go home. Just want to go home now. Just want to go home. Don't like this game anymore. Don't like this game. Well, since you wanna use your main cannon so often, there you go. Oh, it survived? Oh, okay. Okay. Deep breaths. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Somebody died. Probably lost some items in the process as well. What should be somebody who was wearing a peasant's carrier's armor, and now we lost the peasant's carrier's armor. I think we did because we got an aquaplastic back. This fucking game. Well, shit. Not happy. Can't believe that happened. Can't believe that happened. Oh my, oh my. Okay. Okay. Back in the baguette. So we lost the radiator shirt, we lost the space medikit, we lost the Black March rifle, so yeah, we lost somebody in the peasant's carrier's armor. Son of a bitch. Well... we need to make a new radiator shirt and space medipack. Betrayer. You deserve that. I like how Tasha is the one that actually got promoted. Oh man. Yeah. It's Adama as well. Right, I remember Adama. I actually do, because I think her name is weird. But now I feel bad saying that her name is weird because she got absolutely obliterated. So what we're gonna do, right, what we're gonna do is queue up a new space radiator shirt and a space medikit. Space radiator shirt. Oh. Wait, is it because I'm still making them? Yeah, apparently I'm making 3 radiator shirts and I don't understand why, but cool, let's roll with it. I wanna know. Yeah, peasant's carrier's armor got evaporated. Oof, that is rough. That is really rough. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, we have 5 more incoming, so off you guys go. A chupacabra hunt. Cool, yeah, let's do a chupacabra hunt. First things first though, time to pull out the Thunder Horse again. We're not gonna take a tank with us this time. I think I would like a tankless mission for once. Not a thankless mission. And we're gonna equip people in Legion armor. We're gonna be dealing with, I do believe, the Academy. So yeah, in and out in a jiffy, as they say. God. I'm actually very surprised. If you think about it in hindsight, I'm actually very surprised only 1 person died, because that tank shot so close to us, so damn close. I was getting really confused as well at first when the first shot landed, like what the hell did they just throw at me? But no, it's just me. They used me against myself, which is a very effective weapon. Oh no, Haggard's knee! Are you wounded? Is Haggard's knee wounded? I don't see Haggard's knee at the moment. No, they did not wound Hager's knee, did they? Why am I not seeing her? Oh. Oh? Wait, what are we even sorting by? Oh no, I did it on purpose. Okay, it's fine. Anyways, everything's been sorted out. Let's go and see if we can catch up. We can. Alright, let's get in there and murder them. We know the drill. We know the drill by now. Rack, tack, bang. Sure, a plus steel rifle. God. That kills me. That is killing me. Yeah, so this is one of the reasons why you will always see me disable reaction fire on the tank. Because I'm so afraid that might happen, and it actually did happen where the tank reaction fires near my squad and literally just kills somebody. In one fell swoop. Okay, I think we're good to go. No, we're not good to go. Tome of Lightning. Okay. Now we're good to go. I do want to use the baseball bat, but... Voodoo power. Strength, voodoo power, and bravery. Was wondering if maybe one of my cat girls can use it. Yeah, let's make it nice and quick. Is it super cold at the moment? Note to self. Not the best solution. Not the best approach. We can actually keep a drone alive if I try it. I think I do want to try to keep a drone alive. Does require me to eliminate these two though. And that is going to be a tough thing to do, especially without mind daggers. I cannot take a knee, damn. Right, defender gear doesn't always protect me that well. Wish I could hit him in the head with a baseball bat. Everybody loves doing that, as far as I understood. Wow, okay. Oh, this is good. This is gonna be good. Bam! Comradia Trejevo! Good job. I'm half expecting to actually hit the drone there. Yeah. I have a custom sniping gun if all else fails, but let's hope it doesn't come down to that. No shooting, Captain. No shooting. Well, why don't you make it work? I misclicked. Oops. Yeah. Do I really need to pull out my custom sniping gun? I think I might need to pull out my custom sniping gun. I hope, or I was hoping it won't come down to it, but it's starting to look like it will exactly come down to it. Yeah. Alright. These people are resistant to, Alright, let's do the custom sniping in that case. Not enough time units. That's okay. There you go. Oh snap. Yeah, let's go and kill this guy instead. Nope. There goes my plan. Right out of the window. Do this again. I'd like to take a knee, but I think that's a terrible idea. I think that will absolutely get me killed. Let's serve some just a car. Good. Okay, that does mean we're currently in a position where I can actually do what I want to do. Inflatable and Orisa. Good. Alright, let's see if we can actually cap the drone. The drone's gonna reaction fire. If shit hits the fan, then I might just need... Oh, another drone. I might just need to back out. Nope, we're good for now. No reaction fire. No reaction fire. Let's dispatch some heals. Fuentes. And Jack. Oh, not Jackie. And Lara. Laura. Great. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I want to finish this next turn. 2 drones. So I really want to capture the drones because I believe they might at least give me optronic parts if we disassemble them. That's 1. And that's 2. And then all we gotta do now is breach the ship, clear out the ship, and we go home victorious. Ah, shit, there's another one inside. Do I cap that one? Do I cap that one? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can try, but I don't think I can. So let's give it one more turn and then we'll wrap this up. With a nice little bow, or, you know, tank shell to her face. That's why I didn't bring a tank, by the way. For that exact reason. Okay. And with that we are done. I cannot use the large stick, I just realized. If I use the large stick, we end up in a scenario where I will just straight up murder the damn thing. That doesn't give me energy. This will. Yeah, my cat girls are a little bit damaged, but they'll survive. Okay. And then we're done. And there you go, Academy Engineer. Always nice to cap them. We're done. Overall pretty decent mission. I think we could have done better. I think we could have done 100 times worse, like, you know, hitting ourselves with a tank shell. God, I hate myself so much for that. Right, we got the Academy Engineer, we got the Nurse, and then the 4 drones. We're gonna disassemble them, and that will give us 8 optronic parts. Fantastic. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. We all know the drill by now. What would we need if we could get access to early player drones to an upgrade? As an upgrade to the Parrot? Yeah, true. But then again, the Parrot is kind of like a drone. Without a gun. And then if you have a Cyber Parrot, it's like a drone with a gun. But it will be nice to have something that, I don't know, an upgrade that allows you to slap a tiny... I want to say a tiny turret, that's not the right word for it, but a tiny gun on your Parrot. Before you actually have access to the Cyber Parrot. What am I even gonna do here? Let's move these to Freedom Grad, the Academy Nurse, and the Academy Engineer. The encrypted data is gonna go to our main base together with the, not the Aquaplast, the Aquaplast is gonna go to Freedom Grad. Then we have the Slave AI, guess that can go over here as well, and the ship engine is gonna go to Tribal Cave. Keeping this organized, like properly organized, is a daunting task from time to time. Not enough Hilarium to refuel, really? Okay. Spiderland will get some Hilarium. 50. Don't I have a thing? Ah, Chupacabra Hunt. Okay, well. In we go. Siren Security Guard, done. Slavery, slave robots. Extraction. Schools! Yeah, I gotta get those schools going. Kevlar armor parts. I don't know why I care about that. Wait, why do we have 12 pieces of force circuitry in this base? Oh wait, yeah, of course. Haha, because I'm supposed to make spellbooks. God. Except we can't because we don't have occult facilities here. Should have known. Rookie mistake, am I right? Okay. Ching. So let's go and ship the ore circuitry to this base. Yup. Bounty Hunt level C, Sunday Town. The wizard requires small task of you. One of our associates has a sensitive piece of property near this town. The place is absolutely quiet and safe, full of happy mutants, and there is no way anything will go wrong. In the unlikely case something does, limit the damage. Note that since you have to move in to keep watch over the town, aborting the mission is impossible. Only mostly harmless weapons are allowed. Weather, wizards rule. They do not allow tanks. They've heard about our shenanigans, and I do not blame them. Okay, Chupacabra hunt. So we're probably gonna be dealing with yeah, pest control managers. And I forgot that we did take a little bit of damage, which is quite unfortunate. So these people are going to be flying, which is going to be problematic on its own. Yeah. Heightened aggression saves the day as per usual. Also, I would like to point out one more thing. They will have autocannons and they will shoot into my craft and they will blow up my item stash. We've all been there. That shit show. So I would like for people to do the old trick of running the hell out of here. My favorite trick. I should also keep in mind that some of our enemies will ooh, hello. Ask and I shall receive a pest control manager with an LACC. Unfortunately. I wonder, can I actually... I don't have the voodoo sticks anymore, do I? Shit, they're on the other craft. Yeah. This is worrisome and problematic. I think we're gonna suffer casualties here, if I can be honest. I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling. Okay.
Is this going to be much longer?
Okay, that could have gone incredibly poorly, and it didn't, so yay for that. Let's see, what else do we have? We have this guy. There we go, we gave him a little bit of taste of voodoo. And then we have another pest control manager I'd rather just not be dealing with. Then we'll just snipe him. I should have crouched. Okay, Treasure's not gonna be able to hit that. Trying to carve a path through this. God, I hate this tree. Absolutely hate that tree. Funny. Well, at least he has a shotgun, so... There we go. There we go. Oh god, that was not the last enemy on the map. We gotta move out. We gotta move out and look around. Might be an LACC cannon still. But I'm hoping it won't be. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No! Oh my... Whoa! That's a really bad loss, by the way. That's a really bad loss. Oi. Very disappointed. Very, 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 very disappointed. I didn't think they... I didn't think. That's my problem. Didn't think. Apparently we don't deal too well with laser. Damn. Yeah, that was frontal armor as well. Just completely chipped away. Notice how we can't even see that dipshit, so... Yeah. Can't believe we lost Sam Manley. Can't believe we lost Sam Manley like that. I thought he was shooting at the person burning. Why does it feel like today is just one of those days? You know, one of those days. One of those days. I like how I managed to spot him from this angle. But now that we've spotted him, that does help me a bit. I need somebody to extinguish that fire. I don't think anybody can extinguish this fire is the problem, which means that we will probably lose Urchachal as well. God, I cannot believe that he managed to get me though. No ammunition loaded, okay, that's fair. Can't believe that. Today's not a good day. Not for us at least. Eat garbage. Unbelievable. So that is 2 peasants carrier armors gone. We got a pest control manager, at least we can interrogate. Yeah, let's ship some stuff around. So I was kind of afraid this might happen, and it absolutely seems to be the case, but apparently if we lose somebody with a peasant's carrier's armor, we're not getting a refund on it. So that makes the peasant's carrier's armor rather expensive. I'm not very happy with that. Yeah. Actually, she wasn't... I know that she was a really good voodoo user, but apparently she didn't manage to get that many kills. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be making 22 of them after all. Shit. Cannot believe that our pet carries armor got murdered though by a laser gun. Expected it to be more tough. The reticulum fusion reactor, a strange device used by the reticulans to power their ships. Instead of helium, it uses some nasty substance called liquid deuterium. The overall performance seems to be much inferior to that of our helium-fired ship engines, and it's hard to tell how abundant this liquid deuterium is. So, we don't expect to get a good market price on these devices. Reticulum power systems. Which we need if we want to learn how to make reticulum-less clips, plasma guns. I think vessel farms is the interesting one, right? Well, we will need it for a magnetic containment field, and we need to learn about plasma tommies. Wait, why am I not learning about plasma I am learning about plasma Tommies. More people on plasma Tommies. Pest Control Manager. Geos can advance within the guild, but it is very hard for them to do so. Those especially mean and rugged sometimes become pest control managers. It's a better paid job, but a dirty one if there ever was. It entails dealing permanently with various nasty pests, from hostile fauna and flora to mutants. The pest control wears light chem-resistant flying suits to get where no one else can, and are generally much more dangerous and enthusiastic than Geos. But their area of expertise isn't dealing with armed and organized opposition like us. Yet they will still absolutely murder me, so yeah, I'm not sure what to think of that. The humanist super soldier, an especially tenacious humanist, crammed inside a heavily armored robotic suit, armed with 2 rapid-firing Gauss weapons. Is sure to ruin your day, with a satchel charge that is. Okay. Imp skulls. How long until this is actually done? 5 more days. Oof. Black Mars rifle. There's our first circuitry. Let's queue up some additional spellbooks. 3 sounds about right. Aqua hatches have been successfully recycled and the chips have been successfully produced, so we have enough to build a new casino if we had the money for it. Where will this new casino go? I have no fucking clue. I think I was planning on slapping it into Triceptor so we get rid of the libraries and we build it right over here. Which means we probably gotta move all the necessary chips to Triceptor in this particular case. Something like this. Which will be 300 and something K. If I want to expand with a library... not a library, if I want to expand with a casino, I need... How much money? Like 8 million, I think? Am I blind? Yeah, I am. 14 million, yeah, so there you go. I will need 14 million. I will replace one of the plantations. Yeah, let's not talk about the plantations. I'm not even planting sector wheat, which I probably should be doing. This might actually be the last day to do so. But yeah, I do need to keep the sector wheat rolling ever so slightly. Though I've kind of given up on fixing this base. We'll come back to Tribal Cave in the near future and fix the base properly. So this is going to become a production base. We are mostly going to be using this as our general production, I think. This is where we're going to be building armors. This is where we're going to do counterfeiting and probably just churn out things like Chateau de la Morte, advanced Illyrium, ICBMs, so general production. And this is where we can build our fighter crafts. Yeah, I don't think there's enough, or I don't think building a casino here would make a lot of sense. So I'd like to do it here in Triceptor, but you're absolutely right. One thing I should be doing there, Dictator, is build a plantation right off the bat. So that once we have the money, we can just whoop, slap one down. Then again, I do enjoy having 6 brainers, but... There we go. There's all the places. I was wondering why we had, yeah, don't... Just the classic, classic me forgetting something very important moment. I think I also forgot to plant them last month, like an idiot. Can I build on top of both of them, or just one? I think I can only build on top of one building, which means I could take one of the 2 down. Yeah. Yep, and then we can expand. I might even not be able to build on top of a library. Nope. Okay, that's fine, there we go. And then we expand. Yay! So we need 40 million, 14.4. The Plasma Tommy, the third version of our trusted Tommy. It is based on the Humanist Magnetoplasma gun, just better in almost every way. So there you go, we got a Tommy. And we are going to be using that as a base defense setup. Which means we're going to make a bunch of them. And when I say a bunch, I mean a general shit ton of them. Slimecraft. I guess we can check out the Slimecraft, put 2 people on it, but real rifles next. The Lochner Cyberpunk armor. This is the reflect armor uses cybernetic interface to improve firing accuracy and response time. I like Cyberpunk. This is a neat little armor. Power of Atom. Appointment SS armor. Or I think we're just gonna proc a bunch of these armored cars. As a side note, we're still waiting for the Brat to reach out to us, Aurora. The smuggler captain, the unassuming outfit has fooled many, as has the charismatic smile, but these men are mortally dangerous. It takes a lot to survive as a smuggler, even more so being a leader. Being experienced pilots as well as survivors, smuggler captains possess lightning reflexes, nerves of steel, and deadly aim. What? No, I totally wasn't swooning. Okay, there was something I wanted to do. What was it again? Plasma Tommies, right. So if I want to make Plasma Tommies, first of all, we probably would need our Laser Tommies back, right? Yeah, we need to get our Laser Tommies back. I don't know why we have 24 Laser Tommies here. I think I know why, but let's start by making 24 of these. Wait, I can only make... why? Superconductive wires. Okay. How many superconductive wires do we have? That's not a lot, but I can pull 30 out of Spiderland with no problem whatsoever. So let's ship 30 of them to Freedomgrad. There we go. And that should take care of that. We have pretty decent radar range, I gotta admit. And let's research Appointment SS armor and then the Blizzard jump mines. I just am doing some miscellaneous researches as well, just to empty out the entire queue. Slavery. We have a Megapole Wolfman. And we have a Guild PMC. Then we have a Super Soldier that I absolutely am going to rob. Look at that, that's just too good. And we have a Merc Captain I can rob? Really? No, I will prefer to interrogate them. Church Zealots? Yeah, we're gonna rob the Church Zealots, clearly. I wonder if robbing is better than killing when it comes to them dropping items. That's what I'm wondering at least. A freighter from the Traders Guild. Well, well, well. Let's go and tell them hi. Yeah, just a regular freighter, not a heavy one. And we'll shoot it right on down. Oh shit. We can reload those weapons. Ta-da! Okay. And then all I gotta do is send in our little Thunder Horse. Okay, Haggish Knee is gonna be joining us. Inflatable Narissa is gonna be joining us. And then we'll take 4 more peasants. We'll make sure that they have proper Sicarius armors. Let's not do anything weird with these people so they die. I swear to God, if I'm gonna lose any more peasant Sicarius armors today, I'm gonna be so disappointed with myself. So disappointed with myself. We finally have access to them and then I start burning through them as if they're made out of paper. And we own a forest. Alley up. Chop chop chop, alley up, let's go. I mean, capping them would be nice. Let's get some whips out. Let's get some stun weaponry out. And before you know it, we'll be home free. I like seeing people in peasant Sicarius armors. It's a real telltale sign that we are improving. I always like seeing that. I do feel very tempted at the moment to take a quick peek inside. Because I'm paranoid that we might be facing a ship that will absolutely demolish me. Bam! Good job, everybody. Oh, hi. Hi, Guild Security. Didn't see ya. And you did not see me either. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Yeah, we're almost done here. Sweet. I like that I can say this confidently. Cool. I don't know if capping is the way to go here. Also, I should really get my voodoo stuff back onto the Thunder Horse. No. Oh, it's one person who died. Huh. I do want to use the whip if I can. Don't shoot that thing, you madman. Who has the whip? Okay. Let's go for it. This whip should be able to eliminate them all in one fell swoop. Ah shit, not enough time units, that's okay. That's one. Oh. Oh yeah, that looks like a game set match to me. I do like that we can melee in these armors and basically knock somebody, basically knock them out. Makes me feel a bit better about our melee capabilities. Okay. And then practically we're done. Okay. Yep, yeah, that's the last guy. That's the last guy. Let's go and finish him. Let's patch up our little friend here who's taking a dirt nap. Go behind him and then we just knock him out. Oh, and we knock this guy out. Oh. Huh. Here I was thinking that was the last guy around. Joke's on me, I guess. Joke's on me. Alright, let's mow him down. Done. Very good mission. Very satisfied with how it went. Got a bunch of scrap metal though. Ugh, scrap metal, am I right? We're also gonna be selling geos? Really? I guess we are. Cool. Got some Soylent and a guild team leader. Though I would like to get his personal database, so let's not sell him. Instead we'll try to rob the guy. A Gatling last cannon parts. Ooh, now that's something I actually enjoy seeing. Tribal Cave. No, not Tribal Cave. We'll send it to Freedom Grad. Together with all of this. Hey, 12 superconductive wires. Something we can use. Medical supplies, the refract mesh. And we have some more people we need to interrogate. Slash rob, slash god knows what else. Sorry, enslave. Okay. Ding ding. I need to ship that. I made some, I made some plasteel ammo for the AMG. I like the smart gun. I think I've mentioned this once or twice, but I do like the smart gun. It's been pretty fun to use. Did I assign anybody to work on the plasmatommies? Not yet. See, this is why it's important for me to double check myself. 1 day and 13 hours to make 24 of them. That's pretty good. Extra cannon munitions. Today we have developed plasteel and aqua munitions to use with cannons. Tomorrow, who knows? I don't. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. How am I supposed to know? We can do some shade summoning and the sewers of death. Interesting. Let's queue up some shade summoning. Also, I would like to get the provost done, but same dealio here. We have 6 topics. I think I have only 1 provost, but I have like 4 scientists. Super compressor might be interesting. More missiles might be interesting. Plasteel forging. Now I did mention that I find this very interesting as well. Plasteel forging. Lancers are indeed very cool. I think they're kind of expensive to make if memory serves me correctly, but better missiles might be needed in the near future. Mutant bio force fields is something we're going to need. I don't think we can do the CBT, by the way. Cloverless beat 'em up tournaments is for no codex? Or the dumbass captain? I can't remember. That's fine. We'll just do the mutant bioforce field. Okay. Holy spiky SMG, just so I can get it off my plate. Matter compression. The 2 staples of Stellar Empire technology, Hilarion and Plasteel, are made possible by bending the usual laws of chemistry and folding the molecule structures onto themselves. It can be both used actively to reduce volume or passively to make Plasteel collapse onto itself when hit and then bounce back. This process is mediated by fine-tuned magnetic fields. Now we can design compressed fuel and even contemplate synthesizing plastisteel. Refining power will be required. We're gonna do the plastisteel forging. Lancers do take Gauss parts to make. I don't think that's too bad as long as you keep disassembling Gauss parts. Gauss weapons. Socializing the way of sunlight, the 5th of the Nekomimi 7 ways of trance. This way emphasizes choosing terrain that is best fit for you in combat in order to minimize external factors and then overcoming the enemy with superior strength and ability. It gives way to self-knowledge and perfecting oneself on a particular direction, assuming that a good warrior can always make any direction his preferred one. And by concentrating on a single one, he can become the best. Its ritual weapon is a short Naginata-like spear, although nowadays adepts of the way are generally associated with large warships and armed forces. Nowadays. We have some new people who have arrived. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. Where are you guys? Welcome back. I think I did a transformation with them. I can't remember which one, but apparently put them out of commission for a while. Hunter's training, check. Look at that. Claudia is pretty good. I really should get Hunter's training going on everybody. It is just too good to pass up. Nightshade augmentation doesn't hurt. Yeah, let's see if there's anybody else who can do Hunter's training. Oh, plenty of people. Plenty of people. It should put them out of commission for 20 days. That's gonna be like 8 to 10 days, I believe. We'll do everybody who's in reserve at the moment. Yeah, so I just did it for these people. They're out for 7. Perfect. Which items have arrived and people. UAC shelter located. Our investigation bore fruit. We have located one of the secret UAC shelters. Salvaging it might prove difficult, but scrounging up rare UAC tech might be worth it. Only small races can go there. Conditions deep and hot. Yeah, turn normal gals into Terran gals, except it's something I think is only available to peasants. So normal peasants into Terran peasants. And then they go and proceed to or me, right? So yeah, we're gonna be doing a UAC shelter. Before I forget, the voodoo rods are gonna leave this craft and we're gonna put them aboard our Thunder Horse. I can't remember what weapon I used that I was so happy and proud about whenever we were doing the an older UAC shelter. I was like, oh, it's so good, wow, I've gotta use this more often, and now I have absolutely forgotten which weapon it was. Awkwardly. Okay, what about steam hammers? Do we have access to steam hammers? Yes. Fusion torch? Yes. I think we can do this with the steam hammer. We can always drag a fusion torch around if need be. The shock fists! Right, shock fists. Zap, zap, zap. Okay, let's go. This is the part where I realize I have 0 shock fists. God damn it. Yeah, sure. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Yeah, I need to clean this craft out as well. I think I really should start paying attention to the equipment I'm taking with me, because this just feels like an absolute fucking mess. Not a good type. I did mention taking a fusion torch with me, right? So heavy. So heavy. This will do. Okay, let's do this as quickly as we can. Instantly, right off the bat, we find a ginormous rat. Instantly, I should set a ginormous rat. What a shock, yeah, thank you. Thank you for that, Knuffle. Who would have thought that, me want to use a Shock Fist and then not having set Shock Fist is such a surprise. Well, at least we have plenty of weaponry available, so I don't feel too bad, but I might want to buy some Shock Fist for this craft as well. I think it's something I've been meaning to do, but I keep forgetting about it, so I'd make a note about it, but I will probably not read a set note. Heat shells for shotguns plus shotgun... Huh? What? Okay, I know about the laser Tommies in Spiderland. That's why we have 24 of them in... Why we have 24 Tommies in whatchamacallit the base? Why we have 24 of them in Freedom Grad, but I'm gonna upgrade them to Plasma Tommies and then we're gonna start rotating the laser Tommies for Plasma Tommies. What the fuck am I talking about Voodoo Grounds? We need heat shells for shotguns, plus shotguns. Well... Shock of Fist to the Liberator. I think what I'm trying to say here is that we need heat shells for the shotguns in Voodoo Ground, but why am I saying that we also need shotguns? Well, maybe we're lacking both the shotguns and the heat shells, that might explain. No, we've done that. Stop slacking. Yeah, we haven't done that part. Better armor, better weapons, and rotation. I know that we've been working on better armors. We have done the rotation, but I don't know about armors. I still am very tempted to keep using Durasuits. But I think we might want to take a few more experienced people. I think I've dealt with the better armors by getting defender gear in our different bases, but we'll keep it here for the time being. I'm gonna remove that, and then we're gonna move on. I have no idea what I was talking about with the shotguns. And it bothers me, to be fair. I remember making that note and thinking to myself, I'll understand it whenever I read it. Oh, whatever. That's fine. We'll live. I think it's just me trying to notify myself that I should update my base defenses in Voodoo Grounds to include shotguns with heat shells, because that's something we were missing. I believe attaching a shotgun to a shotgun will be called Overblast. Ah, god damn it. Why is there a rat behind me? Why is there a rat behind me? One day. I'll make proper notes. One day. Hello. What do we have here? Wait, how does this even work? I do not know. Slightly bothers me. Okay, I'll send 2 people up, the rest can remain down. We'll do some reaction fire, it should be fine. One. Well, okay. I was expecting more. 2. I was expecting more than just 2 kills, but I'll take it. Tap tap, and then we move on. Okay, tap 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 tap, and then we move on. So one thing that really bothers me is I still haven't found the UAC vault. Or UAC shelter, I should say. Elusive as ever. I haven't seen any robots either, which kinda worries me. Okay. Nah. Where would that vault be? Probably up here. Why are we doing this mission? Why are we doing this mission? The rewards better be worth it. I forgot that I dread this mission actually, it's just such a pain to get done. Such a pain to get done. I feel like I always fall for it. Okay, so the entrance should be around here. Hmm? Okay, I have no idea why we're going down the stairs, but sure, let's go down the stairs, I guess. I'm gonna get ambushed by robots, aren't I? Probably. Oh, no, just rats. Just rats, of course. How silly of me. It's always rats. Okay, I hate this map layout. It is awful, but at least we're moving forward. Okay, at least we're moving forward. I think afterwards we need to basically go up the stairs and then we're good. Though I do wonder if I can maybe access the facility through one of the underground parts of it. Maybe? Maybe. How hard will it be to basically burst through this wall? Yeah, how difficult will it be to burst through that wall? We have a fusion torch, we should be fine. When the game gives you a shitty map, you better abuse it. or something along those lines. Yeah. Okay, so all I think we need to do is basically remove 2 sections of wall. Very painstakingly slow. Um, oh yeah, I brought a pickaxe. No idea why I ended up bringing a pickaxe. I should have just brought 2 steam hammers. There's my fusion torch. I think this thing does no terrain damage whatsoever, right? A little bit less, I believe. I believe the default is 40. But hey, it's better than nothing. There you go, look at that. There we go. That's what... oh god, no. That is what we're looking for. I don't think we can cut through the wall with a medical slicer. We can? Ooh, well, I mean... don't mind if I do. There you go. We're in. Back entry. And then everybody else can just line up. I guess that's a nice change of pace, right? Doing this mission in reverse. Nice change of pace. Didn't even have to fiddle with the main entrance. That's a rat. God damn it. That's alright. Oh my god, it's a trap! I did not see that coming from miles away. Yeah. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Okay, I deserve that after that witty comment, but what happened to my shield? What happened to my shield? Okay, that doesn't make me too happy. I just assumed we were safe because of my shield, but damn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's the wrong type of shield, but it's a purple shield, and purple shield should have damage reduction against piercing. If we were to go to faction and then check out the security drone, I think we know about the security drone, right? Yeah, so if we check out the security drone, we will probably be able to see the type of weapon that it uses. Well, that's what I thought at least, but I do believe that the UAC security drone uses... yeah, I think that's the thing. It's the UAC rifle that it uses, which does 18 times 3 damage, so it probably just absolutely annihilated my my shield. Yeah, shit. That sucks. Very sad about it. Very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, I deserved it for making that dumbass comment earlier. uh... Hmm. Don't even know if this is effective, a shotgun. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. Let's go and clear out the security room then. Yeah. It's a shame about Yuki. Oh my god, you can't make me fight like 500 drones. That's too many. Okay, there we go. So at least we have access to a BFG. Yeah, I think this one uses piercing damage, but I think because it uses a ×3 clip, it just absolutely demolishes your shields point blank. That's my best assumption. Alright, let's see if we can find the last few remaining enemies and do this without me getting too cocky. Oh my god, no, we cannot do this without me getting too cocky. You will be missed. After she cut through the wall as well. Doing that impressive feat of obliterating the wall. Okay, I was actually feeling overly confident whenever I was using the Avenger armor, because I was like, oh, it's the Avenger armor, we have a purple shield, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, about that. Good. I was actually getting worried there for a moment. At least I know when they're heading in my general direction. Oh, that's a rat. At least I know when they're heading in my general direction. That does mean we lost an Avenger armor, unfortunately. Glued to her body for all of eternity. So sad. Okay, let's keep heading up. Let's hope that we've practically cleared everything and everybody out. We head back up, hope for the best, and before you know it, we're scot-free. Not now, Ratto. Not now. Still grieving. I guess the real joke is that if I had stood against the drone, we would have close quarter combated, and we could have potentially saved their life. Oh well. Ah, shit. And with that, we are done. Okay, we lost one person. Very unfortunate. We're not gonna get our Avenger armor back, but we did get a UAC BFG. Otherwise, tag it, bag it, and ship it. We do got a supply crate that we're going to be shipping to our main base together with the data reel, but we do not need the data reel anymore, so we're going to turn that into a museum. Some mutant meat, personal database, and a UAC broken battery. The rest can stay in this base, I guess. 9 repels, yeah, we also need to make more of those. I think I might have... That's a shame, by the way. She was with us for quite a while. We need to pick up 4 more of those. And what was I going to do? Before I got sidetracked there for a moment. Sunday Town. We need to do the Sunday Town. Before I forget. I know, mostly harmless weapons are allowed. We'll figure it out. What was I going to do? Niner equals clips. That's what I was gonna do. I vaguely remember making some of it, but I can't remember where. I think the 30 that we're seeing right over here is not all aboard this craft. We only have 6. There we go. Only made 10, but 10 should be enough. An air race. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to finish this. Hilarion powered ships are not allowed. Yeah, let me just use the Fortuna. Wait, which ships am I allowed to use? Rania, Airspeeder, Aircar, Airbus. We cannot send the Airbus. The Faust, Snake, Jellyfish, Shuttlebat and Blowfish. We don't have any of those available. Yeah, so that's a shame. Okay, it's Sunday Town. Let's quickly jump in, murder everybody, and jump out. I forgot exactly how murder towns go, but I'm pretty sure... Sunday Towns. I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out. Murder towns, that's good. And very, very accurate. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, fuck me! Now I remember. Now I remember. Shit. Shit. How could I forget fucking Murder Town? Okay. Should have just called it Zombie Town. So we're looking for funky zombies, and we probably will want to deal with the funky zombies before they actually become an actual problem. Now that is going to be complicated for a variety of reasons. Me stepping out and hunting them down, very dangerous. They can get the drop on me. I might not be able to finish a kill if I do find them. And if they do get the better of me, then basically I am just boned, period. Okay, damn it. There we go, okay. Quick exit. Quick exit. Great. And there's the other funky zombie, so yeah. They're not in very easy spots, but they're also very, very far away. Can I deploy my cat girls to deal with this? Maybe? Drop? This might actually help me tremendously. That's good, thank you, Cindy. Damn it! I think meleeing might also just help tremendously. No. Not gonna work. What might actually work over here? Damn. Double damn. No. I'm not frustrated at all. Okay, so hopefully by at least clearing a path where we can take snapshots at the funky zombie, we might already speed up this mission. I'm planning on doing it with Rosalie over here, but that wall's in the way. And I was hoping to do this without using any of my snipers and the likes, and I do have a few snipers spread all over the place. I think Belinda, for example, is a good example of somebody I could use for this, but positioning her around is pretty difficult. Hey there, Hazard, how you doing? You take care, and hope you enjoy it. I'll always have a good one, and good luck. Sorry, I'm not. Oh my god! Hold up, we spotted 3 of them. Oh Jesus! Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's. We need to kill him. He needs to be killed. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely living in my own world at the moment, so. Yeah. I'm panicking. I probably should go for this one. Really? Oh no, really? Damn, okay, that sucks. Sucks to be me. Oh, not enough damage. Okay, really sucks to be me now. Can I make the shot? Please tell me I can make the shot. No! No, we destroyed the fence. Alright. Okay. So disappointed right now. Ah, oh, damn it. My disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah. Okay, I think I've given it everything I can. Basically what we need to do right now is kill this funky zombie as diligently as possible. And it's gonna be very difficult to kill him. It's gonna be very, very difficult. I think I managed to spot him through a series of these windows. Yeah. I think Inflatable Anarissa has a pretty good chance at killing the zombie. We basically have only one shot at this, so kinda wanna make it count. Yes! Haha! The quicker we kill the zombies, the easier the mission becomes, but also the better the rewards. And keep in mind, Hero's Blessings is definitely something that's in play here, and I need so many of them. If I hadn't bothered with the zombies on the fences, they would have needed some time to run all the way downstairs, so maybe we can kill that guy. Maybe. Enough blah 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 though, let's get this over with, because I don't think I need to spend more time on this. Come on, just one good stray shot. Okay, 2 good stray shots, my bad, sorry, 2 good stray shots, that's all I need. And I think I'm out of people. Yeah, I am out of people. Unfortunate. Eiger's knee. Make me proud. I think I want to get closer. How much will it be? 44. 44 time units. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so just one remains alive and we just gotta find him and kill them. Or we just gotta kill him. Find somebody to kill him. There you go. Close enough. Anybody with time units? I think I've basically gone through everybody. Yeah, I've basically gone through everybody. Unless I want to feel very, very lucky, and I don't feel very lucky. I might want to try a stray shot with Jackie over here. Close enough. Okay. And I believe that is that. Come on, game, you can't do that to me. Please, just kill him. Don't leave me hanging like that. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I have nothing. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, 3 out of 4, pretty good. 2 out of 5? 2 out of 5. We can work with 2 out of... oh my god. No. Yes. No. No, 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 no. Where's the cat attacking? The cat is attacking over here, I think, right? Okay, so cat attack over there. Shit. Why would you do this to me, cat? Oh, thank god, no friendly fire. And we're done. We saved all the bystanders, all 15 of them. We got 1,000 infamy out of it. And even better than that, we probably got like 12 heroes blessings. And 4 wizardry trophies. So yeah, 5 funky zombies, 4 of them even alive. Not that we need it, but we can pit them in a pit fight, which gives us a good amount of glamour. And the cat has been saved and no friendly fire occurred. It's a win-win-win-win-win scenario. We have a young Uber. We have a young Uber, that's nice, and 4 funky zombies. Let's ship them to our main base. I kind of wish we could get a young Uber recruiter, but we'll probably have to use a different base for that. We need 69 Heroes Blessings for an offering to the Purple Bloom, which we need if I wanted to do the Savalinga Stone. Kind of wish I could see that, but yeah, so we're 9 short, but it's a good step forward. And then we ship, well actually she can stay in this base. Ta-da! Cavalier, also for 24 people, quite nice. Pum 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 pum. That's a perfect mission. Can't wish for that to go any better. Now we could have actually sent her to spy on the Sky Ninjas, but who cares about Sky Ninjas, right? Who cares about them? We'll need to spy on dead corpses, or soon to be dead corpses. Then muscle printing! We can now print Synth muscle from Durafred if we ever run dry. Pum 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 pum. Golden pistol. Infernal shells. Tempted to go for infernal shells, but I don't really see why. Tempted to go for super compressor. AC Cry ammo, we are going to be needing this. I've been neglecting our anti-E511 munitions for way too long, so... Not that we're going to be using it, knowing myself, but yeah. And we'll do a Lancer. Lancer rockets. Bum, bum. Young Uber has been recruited. Items have arrived. We're gonna go and pit fight some Zombados. There we go. The peasants carries armors can be slowed down a bit so that we can do some pit fighting. How about everybody? 14 hours. Pretty good. Plasma Tommies. Hey, our first batch of Plasma Tommies has successfully been completed. Now is also the time for us to check out Voodoo. Voodoo Grounds. Shock Fist to the Liberator. Alright, let's go and buy some Shock Fists. Oh. We probably have to make them actually. Oh. Probably have to make them Freedom Grad. Yeah, there we go. They're relatively cheap to make, so let's make 10 of them. Everybody gets a Shock Fist. If everybody's gonna be making them, it will take approximately 19 hours. So, Freedom Grad, shotgun. We have no shotguns. This explains everything. So, I think the military shotgun is what I'm after, because it can also rock some plasma shells. How many do I have per base again? 6. That doesn't sound great. Let's get 10. And then we'll make some heat shells. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Perfect. Well, actually not perfect. Let's synchronize them just a bit more. Perfect. Okay, that is the Shock Fist and the likes taken care of. Let's take a peek at our slavery, because I do know that we had a bunch of additional slaves flown, or prisoners flown in, who will soon be contributing to our workforce. Okay. Taking care of that, taking care of that. That can be removed. Plasma Tommies is something else I need to go and take care of. So we're gonna be shipping a batch of Plasma Tommies. Ah, shit. I forgot something important. The shells, the clips. So if I want to make Plasma Tommy clips, how many laser Tommies do? Okay. 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 Yeah. I don't know how many Legistomy clips to make. I would say I make 120, but that doesn't feel right. But if I have 12 per base, I would want 24 per base. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bases. 7 times 24 will be approximately 168, that means that we need to make 170 of them, and then we're set for life. So I think what we're gonna do is figure out how many superconductive wires we need. God, this is gonna be expensive. If I need to do this 17 times, that's 120 superconductive wires. I think I might need to buy a bunch of superconductive wires. That's not gonna be great. Yeah. So I did say I need 120, but yeah, sure, we can start with 120. We'll be slowly upgrading stuff over time, so... So we can't really ship out the Tommies until, yeah, I've at least done this. So we need 5 of them. This is the start, 5. And then 24 per base for every 12 Tommies. So 2 clips per Tommy. There you go. That's a better way of explaining it. Funky zombie pit fighting has been completed. We got corpses, we got some bikinis, hideout bills, and glamour. Gotta love that glamour. Let's continue making the peasants carries armors because we're almost done. 3 more to go, and we have a doomed farm, which is always nice. We're gonna be doing that during daytime, by the way. Let's go and clear out the hideout cleaning bill. Infernal connections. With the knowledge of the other dimensional, we were finally able to piece together how the demons work. Spider Demon's huge brain must be an antenna through which it draws energy and possibly orders from some other dimension, namely from hell itself. This must be the same process the other demons are using, and the demonic essence must be a catalyst. This implies demons and their works can appear anywhere at any time. As long as they're restricted to farms, clearly. The only explanation why they always show up in farms, right? Cool. And socializing the prisoner. Typical prison robes for a cat girl who was jailed in the Earth prison. This is the second skin, but everyone else finds it uncomfortable, dumb, and generally humiliating. Workout for cat girls. Now that is something we can get behind, right? I really did enjoy my cat girl playthrough. Ninja-based creation. Ninja hideouts are a major source of trouble. They are established by mobile fortresses launched from the safety of Jailsville and also features flight of their seekers and jet fighters. Destroying a mobile fortress, easily recognized by a huge, very slow radar blip, quickly enough can stop this mission, but ninjas claim such a feat is impossible. The first stage of their hideout is an airfield, and it is protected by flights of 3 jet fighters. It can be told from faction bases by a huge detection range. It will take ninjas 6 to 18 months to upgrade it to a bigger and nastier base. Enemy hideouts can be detected by radar. It requires anchoring for a few hours within less than 1600 nautical miles from a base. Or, you know, rumors, right? Yeah, we're fine. Satanic MILF, okay. Welcome aboard, Satanic MILF. You, hopefully you will survive long enough for me to really appreciate that name. I am considering it there, Dictator. I'm considering it. Production of a Nightmare has been completed. It absolutely is an amazing name. I really do appreciate it. No free hangers in this base, that's okay, we're gonna go and take care of that. So I think it's about damn time that we're gonna retire the Fortuna, unfortunately. It has served us quite well, but it is slow, it is clunky, and we do not need it for space missions anymore. So I salute you, Fortuna. For you are now officially retired. Congratulations. We could actually go ahead and, I believe, salvage the Fortuna and maybe get the sparkling hull back. I believe it is a maybe, right? But do I really care? Do I really care? I'm trying to see if maybe I can see what the sparkling hull is used for. But do I really care? Not really. I think we can just sell it. 2.5 million. Alright. Sparkling hull? here we go. We have the Bonaventura, the Metallo, and the El Fuego. I don't know why I said it. Hey there, Sindrian. It's been a while, hope you're doing well. Credit the temporary, but the sparkling hose eternal. Yeah. So which seems to be to summon a new one. So, I'm not 100% certain how this works. I guess what might happen? Yeah, I guess to summon a new one. But I thought you would need a Fortuna in order to tear it apart, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Out it goes. There is some natural resistance. I feel like I shouldn't be selling this, but out it goes. And bye. You served us well for the 5 missions we've taken you on. And in comes the Nightmare. The Nightmare. Fantastic. Yeah, that's the problem. I think it's mostly because it's a anomaly ship that I put a lot of stock into it, even though more for sentimental value, like the Airbus, rather than it actually having practical use. We'll keep the Airbus though, that's not gonna change. That thing will stay with us until the very last day of this campaign. That being said, I am gonna need to make Gauss cannons, 2 Gauss cannons, fantastic. And then I also would need to make a dodge device. What was the dodge device again? I forgot. Also, I need to make a Medusa launcher and some Medusa missiles. Oh no, that's gonna be problematic. I need more integrated devices. Making Gauss cannons, you can assemble them out of parts. Isn't that what I'm doing? Wait, isn't that what I'm doing? No, that is not what I'm doing. Ah, what resources did I waste? Oh, come on, really? And hitting stop production is not gonna refund that. Fuck. I'm very, very close to just reloading something, but that was dumb. I've been saving up Gauss cannon parts, especially so I can just assemble them rather than building them from scratch. My fault for not paying attention. Damn. Okay, integrated devices. We're gonna make 10 of them, 20 of them. Done. So yeah, there's a whole queue to get through. We're gonna get through this eventually. I need more superconductive wires. Yeah, I might be looking for the thrusters, yes. Another 120. Then I want to make a thruster. I don't know if we should make 1 or 2 thruster. I think it's the multi-vector thruster, by the way. We'll make 1, and we'll see. Maybe we'll switch to 2. Maybe. Okay, that's been queued up. Let's keep going. We have some passengers who are being ferried. Military shotguns have arrived. Quite nice. I do think that these guys will not land, so we're gonna shoot them down. God. Today's been a day of mistakes and... Ooh. Today's been a day of mistakes and just stupid shenanigans that I should have paid attention to. Very disappointed with myself. Alright, let's do the doomed farm real quick. Let's do the doomed farm real quick. Luckily for me, I've been smart and we do have access to the voodoo rods. So let's employ some voodoo rods. I have 3 people who know exactly how to use it, otherwise we're probably gonna use longer standoffish weaponry It would be nice to have a sniper, but I don't think it's all that necessary to have a sniper. I mean, it's handy, but I won't expend a sniping clip during these type of missions. What I'm trying to say here. I feel like maybe we should actually be taking some newer people so we can do some quote-unquote rotation training. Okay, let's get this over with real quickly. Anarissa? You're failing me, Anarissa. Thank you, Anarissa. Okay. I'd like to voodoo scan up ahead. Damn. Cindy? You failed me. Dana? There we go, thank you, Dana. Belinda? I knew I could count on Belinda. That's a light cannon I'd like to get rid of. The shotgun I'd like to get rid of. Can we please not do that? This is supposed to be a doable mission for me, so please do not try to kill me. We have a guy over there. I think somebody is going to pop right out of this little building, and maybe out of that building as well. I think somebody is going to pop out of there as well, so let's keep that in mind. That was dumb, that was really dumb, should not be doing that. Okay. I'm going to do something even more dumb. There we go. No, somebody must be in there. Wait. If I know somebody is up there, then why am I not just blasting through this wall? Don't know what to do with Anna. Right, Fuentes. Oh, there's nobody there. In a devastating room gun. Turning it into a Roomba. Sweeping and cleaning wherever we go. Motherfucker. Like the part where he's hiding in the exact corner I haven't cleared out yet. Unbelievable. Bastard. I think he would have absolutely shredded us, as a side note. I don't think he would have showed much mercy. Maybe some mercy killing, but that's about it. Okay, we're probably absolutely gonna get demolished here, so let's hope for the best. We haven't seen a singular imp, which means there's plenty of imps still around that are gonna demolish us. As per usual. Let's have fun. No idea how that fun is gonna look like, but it probably will look a little bit like hell. Probably, yeah. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Predictable? Predictable? Actually, that's not predictable, but that's beautiful. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. I like that. I like what happened here. That's very, very neat. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You deserve a medal. You deserve a medal, my friends. Ah, interesting. Well, 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 what do we have there? More friends to play with. Okay, Cindy, you can do this. God damn it, Cindy. You're so unreliable. Alright, Belinda. Wow. Weaker than I expected. Okay. Yeah. Now what? It's a bit awkward because I expected imps to show up. And we're done. Nice. Way to go, Cindy. Yeah, we're done. Cool. I like that mission. That wasn't bad at all. Let's ship some of this to our main base, I guess, for essence extraction. Oh, I don't even have enough place here. Not enough room. Let's do the essence extraction in Freedomgrad. Yeah, cool. Good job, everybody. Not much else to add to it. Shock a fist. Cool. Plasmatomic clips will be done, or I'll deal with that soon enough. Let's do the integrated devices first. Maybe it's not that bad. Heat shells completed. Great. Let's ship those heat shells to Voodoo Ground. That's a lot of heat shells. Why do I feel like there is a base that needs to have heat shells and I forgot to ship some? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I made the heat shells before, just never shipped it. Okay, I knew I will forget to toggle the Gauss cannons, but it's too late now. And then we have a hopper from the traders. Superconductive wires have arrived. Quick trash site to clear out. That's an actual tough girl. Okay, cool. Yeah, the music is booming. That is not a tough girl. I repeat, that is not a tough girl. How am I gonna deal with her? I know how to deal with her, but how am I gonna deal with her? We can probably not mind control her. That makes a lot of sense. I know how. All according to plan. All according to plan. I like that she actually melees with a fist. Yeah, easy. Actually likes that she melees with a fist. With a electronic punchy fisty thingy magic. You know what I mean. Oh wow, okay Roxy, I am very disappointed by that. Really, this guy's... Maybe he is the secret robot. Tanking bullets left, right and center. Ah, guild hostess you say. I don't mind if I Oh. Oh well. Okay. I was gonna say don't mind if I do, but apparently she does mind if I do. Tap. You're it. Okay, empty. Wonder if there is somebody all the way in the back. No? Then where's the last enemy? Where's the last enemy then, huh? Yeah, that's that guy. I feel like there's an angle that I'm not seeing. Bingo. And with that, we go home. Okay, I don't know what happened to going home. Shit. I'm not having a good time right now. I'm not having a good time right now. I really want to finish this in one turn so we don't have to deal with the cold damage, because I do believe there is cold damage at the moment. I think there's somebody hiding in one of the ships. Really? That guy? Never mind. If we don't go home right now, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I am all out of idea. Oh, guild security. Hi. Now we're done. 7 have been looted, 4 hostages taken, 2 enemies surrendered. Tagging the baggage. Destroyed Mark 801 robot. It'll be nice to capture one of them alive one of these days, but I won't put too much stock into it for the time being. We got some collectible cards, which is always quite nice. Jewelry, money purses, personal databases, the refracted mesh, the destroyed robot. And that's about it. Another courtesan. Alright, good job everybody. And then obviously one of the first things we should be doing is queuing up the collectible cards. Survey mission, huh? I don't know if an escort tends to land on a survey mission. They're doing it over in Southeast Asia, so we're gonna grab both of the predators and just kinda like... Yeah, they're landing alright. Round 7, let's go. Can we make that in time? I think we can make that in time, right? Yep. Alright, let's make it nice and quick. Oh. Okay. Hold up, I have a plan. I forgot about cyber discs. Shit. I have a plan, It's gonna be a great plan. Damn it! Dana! I don't want to pull out Belinda just yet. Hold up. Cindy? Cindy? Okay, Belinda, you can do this. Alright, look at this. Bam. Got him. So he has anti-tank rockets. I guess we're gonna be snapshotting this, huh? Gonna miss. Got him. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 10 out of 10. Hell, let's say it's a 20 out of 20. That was just... fantastic. Very fantastic. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, note to self, be careful. I have people in Legion armor. I sometimes tend to forget that, apparently. I sometimes tend to forget that. I believe there was somebody else also taking a shot at me from the entrance. But I'm unable to spot them at the moment. Okay, let's do this. I won't say properly, but let's be fair, there's nothing proper about this and it's not gonna change. Not in the slightest. So let's be mindful. Let's be a bit mindful. I'm planning to commit full seppuku at least. Let's make it a good one, right? Let's at least be very mindful about this. Pretty sure there's somebody up here. There is LACCs, which is something I gotta keep in mind. Might actually impact how this mission can absolutely go south quite quickly. But yeah, let's move on to the next turn, I think. See who's going to die. Ooh, okay, that was very terrifying. I should have been on the other side, in hindsight. Yeah, I should have been on the other side in hindsight. Couldn't have said it any better. Oh, I see. I was wondering why we can't shoot over... Oh, really? That tiny tree was in the way? Damn, color me surprised. Hi. Bye. Ooh, now this is dangerous. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I'd rather not stun him, but it's not like I had much of a choice at the moment. Okay, so if I had been on the other side, I would have been equally screwed. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so all that remains is basically clearing out the remaining areas on the map. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Unless I've missed something. I don't think I've missed anything at all. Nope, just that guy. Very funny to see us having a little bit of a shootout there. Huh. Because we had some natural cover to keep us safe. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure that gun could absolutely annihilate me if I'm not careful, so... Also something worth keeping in mind. Hey, yeah, right. Yeah, right, Cindy. Dana? Good. And now we can just basically do this, and we're not done. Okay, we're almost done. Ah, now we're done. The last enemy panicked, and with that, the mission ends. Good mission overall. I really like the part where we didn't die to the cyberdisk, because I forgot about the cyberdisk again. I feel like the escorts always get me. I always forget that they come equipped with cyberdisks and just absolutely will annihilate your face if you forget to think twice. And unfortunately for me, I don't even think once. Yeah, ship. More like cyber flakes. Oh god. That's the most embarrassing part of all if a cyberdisk murders you. Well, the cyberdisk murdering you is the embarrassing part, considering how weak they are. Okay. And 6 security guards, perfect. Took a rifle clips, yeah, we'll pick up 10. Yay, look at that. Electrifier! This is a word for inviting enemies to their last dance by the means of electricity and EMP. You've become quite a good dancer yourself. I like seeing condemnations I'm not very familiar with. Oh no. Sitz Creek. Sitz Creek. Sitz Creek. Sitz Creek. Ugh. This is a perfect chance to net those last few condemnations I mentioned earlier. Let's talk a little bit about something else here. Where the fuck is my tank? I think I forgot to ship my tank. Yeah, so there. Let's ship this tank. It's not gonna arrive in time. We need to do the Sitz Creek right now. I would like to do it during daytime though, if possible. If we want to ship this, it's gonna take approximately 3 hours, so yeah, let's ship it. I'm going to be taking with me Anarissa. I think Anarissa is... Nah, Anarissa can fly around in the Catcrow outfit. Let's take with us Germania. Germania is going to be driving around in the tank. Now the tank is currently equipped by an idiot damsel called Tasha... I don't think it's Bristol. The other Tasha, J. And I know the name Tasha J. It has been burned into my mind. Burned by a freaking cannon shell, that is. Alright, there we go. This mission is gonna be pretty straightforward. We move in, we murder, we move out. We're here to kill humanists, so that's always a blast. Let's do it without blasting ourselves this time around. And yeah, I have nothing else to add to it other than good luck, people. Godspeed, and remember to duck. Remember to duck. Okay, I need one more defender here. I think we can easily do this. There we go. Leo. Ah, those are soldiers. Essence. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Yeah, let's go. I hope that we arrive during daytime. I didn't properly calculate it, but I think we will. The Wizardry Trophy, granted for doing dirty work for the mages. I have simulacrum arms and legs, but that's not enough. We have a nuclear battery. I'd like the procket from the Technomancer, but it's becoming less and less likely that I will. Let's get the Boomosaurus carcass going. Collectible cards, the Palace of Freedom. Don't be deceived, the palace is a pile of rubble in the center which consists entirely of destroyed buildings and other wrecks. But freedom here is a dime a dozen. Total anarchy reigns in the city, which isn't unusual for the Pirate Straits. To say that here every man lives for himself is a bit of an exaggeration, but the level of organizing doesn't exceed gang on gang. But if your gang has a lot of numbers and you do organize well, it's doubtful anybody will try to mess with you. Oh my god. Okay. My reading comprehension is really bad today. Drone herder. Automated drones are more effective than slaves. Slave taskmasters can be equipped with cybernetic and trained to command them. Workshop and surgery needed. They will become a nice addition to our hideout's shanty town. They will become a nice addition, yeah. Yeah, we can... Academy Pioneer. We have to do it. We have to do it. Let's do it. Hop. 3 people. The luxury condo has been completed. It is time for us to grab. 75, I think I said. 75. 75 runs, which will allow us to max out the workshop production space. And then we're gonna tear down the outposts and replace them with... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're going to tear down the outpost and probably replace it with railgun defenses. I'm taking the defense of this base very serious, so I'm willing to splurge a bit on railgun batteries. It's 1.1 million. I think I could not have built them on top of the outpost because the outpost does provide living space quarters and production. No. No, it doesn't provide production, okay. We're good. Anyways. From one mission on to the next one, Sitzkrieg. I'm taking this mission very serious, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna apply non-lethal damage to literally everybody. I think the Justicar loadout works pretty well. I'd like to keep that going for a bit longer for my cat girls. Okay, Assault Clone, this works just fine, though I would like some Asuka bullets, but I don't think we're gonna be needing them. I would like to take some Hilarium grenades in case I do need them. Some healing in case we do need that. Body armor in case we need it. And obviously I would like to equip a melee weapon as well. It's going to be the medical slicer. The medical slice and dicer. Then I changed my mind. The shock fist will be way cooler. I like the shock fist. I really should be using it more. It is small. It does good damage. I don't think this it does have scaling damage even. Wow. It's just fun to use. I don't know why we're not using it more frequently. Now the Tome of Lightning does take our rank into account as well, so... I think Nawakawa Ichiro is going to use one. A shocking turn of events, yeah. I am going to be setting up some long-range people for some good old proper sniping, if and where possible. Keep in mind that we want to kill as many things and people as possible on turn 1, which also includes me shooting a bunch of rockets. Might be a bit dangerous. Yeah. So let's also set up some rocket launching. Then obviously I also want to equip somebody with a custom sniping rifle. Jimena over here is going to be using this one. Snaky staff, the Cobra staff. Really enjoyed this, really have been enjoying this. I think right now, because we have better voodoo weapons, I'm not really using the Cobra staff as much as I used to, but I think like early game that thing was absolutely amazing. I wanna give it some proper praise before it fades from my memory, but yeah, the Cobra staff absolutely was fantastic. Absolutely is fantastic. Just not as fantastic as our other voodoo weapons. There, I gave it the praise that it's rightfully has earned. Yes. Yes, that's how you say that. I've given it the praise it rightfully has earned. It rightfully deserves. Now let's go and kill some humanist scum. Still need somebody with a custom sniping gun. We'll play this very aggressively and it might actually backfire. But I really want to save as many people as possible. We're so close to another We're so close to another resurrection, it's just an opportunity I cannot pass up. We don't really get a lot of chances to get Hero's Blessing, so better make it count, right? It would be nice to have a boom gun. It's gonna be too heavy for most people. Okay, let's get going. I did not check if it's gonna be a day or a night mission. Right now the game is telling me it's gonna be a night mission. And it looks like it will be a night mission. Which kind of scares me. The tank is in a pretty good spot for me to work with. Quite happy with that. I forgot to unequip my gun. I should keep in mind that they will have RPGs, so I cannot just la 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 dolly dolly, whatever the hell you want to call it. I can just basically be wandering around expecting everything to be fine. I think that's an easier way of explaining it, really. Good job, Anna, you deserve that. That being said, we do have the Peasant's Carrier's armor, which will help us out tremendously with scouting out some enemies. Thanks to our fantastic night vision. If I were smart, and unfortunately I am not very clever, I would have used that opportunity to mind control some people. Like I said, unfortunately I'm not very clever. Okay, here we go. Mind control opportunity number 1. Ooh, something tells me that the humans are not gonna go down easy. Damn. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I tried, right? At least I tried. That's what matters at the end of the day. We should focus on taking down the tank. God, I'm so afraid of using explosives. Kinda expected one hell rocket to kill it. Two hell rockets absolutely did the trick. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest, kinda excited for that. I'm very happy that that worked out in the end. I wasn't entirely certain anymore after the first shot, but yep, 2 hell rockets did the trick. As per usual. Okay, so all we gotta do now is find the remaining humanists, kill them, and then we go home. Hopefully before they kill anybody else. Oh right, we still have a fucking tank. Ha! Forgot about my tank. No, you will not use heavy cannon shells. Completely forgot about my tank, unbelievable. Really? Fair enough, okay. I don't think we are gonna be able to kill him using conventional means. Unless I get very lucky, I guess. What is blocking me? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just too tight of a corner. Oh, hello. Yeah, sure, I'll take a pot shot at you. Can I take a pot shot at you? Yes, I can. There we go, inflatable Anarissa. Just the hero this world needed. Okay, so one RPG, which hit us. Let's hope it didn't do any damage. It might have done some damage. Let's see. No, it looks like we're good. Humanist leader. That's it. I don't think anybody got murdered here. Oh, well, actually, there's another guy right behind him. Alright. There's the humanist leader. There goes the humanist leader. Humanist instructor. And there's more. Damn it. I was kinda hoping maybe that's everything on the map, but we didn't kill quick enough or hard enough. Okay, let's keep scouting. I don't want to play too aggressive, but right now I really feel like I need to be aggressive. There's somebody inside this house. Okay. Yeah, aggression. Aggression remains key, right? Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. We'll finish this. Oh, we're done. Saved everybody. 8 people. Oh, god damn it. This game. 11 bodies seized. Fantastic mission. We cleared them out. 8 heroes' blessings, putting us at a whopping 68. And we need 69, so... Touché game, you got me. You got me. I'm a bit disappointed. Just a tiny bit disappointed. Okay, we got a battle trophy. 2 battle trophies even. Heroes blessings and glamour can stay here. Plus steel and scrap metal will send, and the rest we keep here as well. Tag in the Baguette, Scourge of Europe, Public Enemy, Nightingale, Patient, but most importantly, more Cavalier. I love Cavalier, fantastic. Fantastic contamination. Raider Bark from the Spartans. On a raiding mission, you say? Heavy freighter! Oh, hold your horses. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Still haven't done this. Damn, kinda regret that. Can I take on a heavy freighter? I can. I absolutely can, and I should. Okay, we'll deal with the Raider Bark first. And then we'll deal with the heavy freighter. There's also some fighters that we need to eliminate, which is gonna be even more worrisome. It's gonna be even more worrisome. Yeah, oh no, I just wasted an entire missile. No, I do desperately need those missiles. Danakil. So, haha. I kinda would like to take my Nightmare out. I really would like to take my Nightmare out. But I have enough. Well, I mean, I guess I can have it shoot some stingrays. So I believe people with high reaction should be pretty good at dodging. Fortunately for me, I don't have that many good people available. So our dodge bonus is 10%. This is the part where I'm going to kill my Nightmare, isn't it? This is the part where I'm going to kill my Nightmare. Okay. Okay. Yo, apparently, Germania did get hurt, but only slightly. That's alright. Hey, Dusty's gonna join us. Cool. It's been a while since we've seen Dusty in action. Need more SDC items to get more shields. Yeah, if only our craft could hold an SDC slot is the big problem here. So it has 2 fighters. that I need to be concerned about. What are we making in Freedom Grad that's currently eating up a lot of my attention? Right, Plasma Tommy Clips. I'm gonna postpone the Plasma Tommy Clips. I'm sure I'll survive postponing that for a little bit. Going to assemble some Gauss cannons. Okay, I was wrong. I don't know where they're planning on going. Let's see if we can intercept them right over here. But first, Raider Bark. Let's do this nice and quick. Where's the Raider Bark? Right here. Okay, we're done. Mission's over, guys. We win. We win. Big win. Big win all across the boards. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! Okay, so apparently there are some people roaming around outside. I can deal with that. Okay, I cannot deal with that. But we'll try to do some mind shenanigans. Or at least that's what I was thinking of doing. Ready. You would scout? Yeah, but you didn't scout that, huh? Oh shit, that's... Alright, coming through. Beep beep, get growing incoming. Don't mind me, just paying a visit. Really like what you did with the decor. I really like all the blood splatters everywhere. Very homey. That is very scary, by the way. Oh, except it's a shitty melee weapon. Never mind. Anywho, this is how you wield a knife, dumbass. If anything, this should just get the last few people to panic, right? I miss this. I miss this. This is so much fun. Just charging in there, just cutting everybody into itty bitty pieces. I love that about using catgirls quite aggressively. Absolute and total annihilation. Okay, enough swooning about catgirls. Let's go and finish this. Oh, not enough time units. Fair enough, fair enough. Damn. Okay. The last enemy should panic. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Well, we didn't die, so that's a good thing. I don't believe the bastard naded me though. Unbelievable. And then she proceeds to bleed out. Classic. Wait, where's the last enemy? Did I not pay enough attention? Oh. All the way in the back, of course it had to be all the way in the back. Guess the answer is yeah, I did not pay enough attention. Okay, I think we're done. No, we're not done. More grenades. God, I hate that. Now we're done. Well, fun mission. Except for those grenades went pretty well. Tag it, bag it and ship it, we know the drill. I always say that and I still keep repeating myself, but yeah. The Shepherd Staff, we do not need that, we can sell it. The AMG ammo we can sell. The combat trucks we keep, the pirate clothing we will keep, and the rest we will ship most likely to our main base. Even though some of these pieces do not belong in my main base. Glamour we keep. So, I used to really enjoy keeping all the glamour in the same base. Mostly my main base, because it was easier to do things like bounty hunting, which I've been neglecting. Mostly because I don't have the prerequisite prices to get bounty hunt level A. But that aside for a moment, I like to always keep it in the same base so I know how much glamour I have, but it's a waste of money to continuously ship items around that you might not even need in that particular base. For example, if I decided I need 666 glamour in Triceptor. So by not moving the glamour and only moving it when I need it, I am planning on saving money, or that's my noble intention. Doesn't always work out the same way, but that's why you don't see me move glamour and the likes anymore to the same place. Okay, let's do this. I don't think this is gonna end very well, to be fair. It's gonna end so poorly. No, we are absolutely going to be using our missiles for this. We are absolutely going to be using our missiles for this. That is worrisome. Hey! There we go. Absolutely going to be using our missiles. Because if we take too much damage, we're going to be in real trouble. That's a fighter as well. Okay, that's alright. How about we all stay together and engage this thing? Yeah, so I blasted through way too many missiles here. I don't think we can do this. I can try, but I don't think we can do this. Since I now get to dictate the engagement, no, no. Ah, we did get it. Oh, I was losing faith that we couldn't do it. But yeah, we did get it. Fantastic. It took us quite a bit of damage, but at the end of the day, it was absolutely worth it. Unfortunately, there is one fighter that's going to be able to run away. That's about it. Need some of those light shield generators. Yeah, that as well. Especially on the Nightmare, I think. I think that's maybe the setup we want to go for. Multi-thruster together with a light shield. And then no missile slots. Okay, we have 3 crush sites. Let's do the first 2. Homebound. I should probably make a note of it so I remember. There. Nightmare 1. Perfect. This way, if I read it, I'll be like, huh. I guess I know what I'm talking about. 2 thrusters or 1 or 2 lights. Shield generates maybe a craft laser or a Tesla cannon, something along those lines, yeah. I think the primary goal should remain at least keeping the thing as a tank. But it would be nice if it can do some damage on its own as well, so we can deploy it solo in case we see weaker crafts. So it can be your primary skirmish craft. And then anything that's heavier, we just bring the escort with us. I always deploy all my ships in one go, rather than one at a time, so I don't think at the end of the day it really matters. Okay. So this should be a quick one. Yeah, we gotta wait 1 turn and then we clear it out. Can I actually mind control you guys? Yeah, I can. And I will. Bam! Bam! Oh. Oh no. Linda? And with that, We are done. Fantastic mission. 3 hostages, absolute mayhem. Love it. That was actually quite enjoyable. Okay, tag it back and ship it. We know the drill. It's almost muscle reflex me saying that. Yep, that goes here. We'll hold on to the rest, except the Mars X-piratez can be shipped here as well. Actually, I'm looking at it, and we should also ship the ship engines and the slave AIs and the Hilarium and Plastisteel. Cool. 2 more ships to go. I cannot deal with that, and I should not be dealing with that. I do believe that this ship is being repaired as well. Yup, took quite a bit of damage actually, in hindsight. And let's ship to no, Triceptor at least the Gauss cannons. Oh, I have 3 Gauss cannons, interesting. And then we're also gonna ship the launchers. I have 1 Stingray launcher, so that brings it up to 2. Any more Stingray missiles? Nope. That brings it up to 2. Okay. Tiny wounds, nothing to be concerned about. Round 2, go! As long as I don't run into the damn gunship from the church. I'd love to engage it, but really I should avoid doing so. Okay, and starting next turn we'll go and clear out our friends over yonder. I'm not putting too much effort into this, it's a small escort, should be pretty straightforward. We do a little bit of the old mind control, and the rest is history, hopefully. Right, Cindy? Okay, well, I guess Belinda needs to help me out here. At least Belinda has pretty good mind controlling capabilities, so I do trust her quite a bit. I don't think we're gonna win this fight. Wow. We're both equally shit, but apparently I'm less shitty, so ka-ding! We're done. Enjoyable. Okay, but this is just preparation for the actual thing, the big wig, the heavy freighter. The big fish, the big... I don't know what to call it. That's what bothers me. Okay, next up will be the radiator search. I'd like to get that done, and then we can start focusing on all the other things we still need to do. I do want to do it during daytime, I think... Ooh, cultural relics, you say? Our contacts have opened our eyes to old cultural sites like this one. It's well buried under old city ruins, which prevented its looting so far, but if we manage to breach it and clear any infestation that might have made its place its home, we can get our hands on many old earth treasures, including books and signs, but likely no guns. Small races only. Fusion torch recommended. Ugh. I really hate that. Okay. Okay. Well, let's grab the deliberator in that case and slap on 2... Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, we can do it with 8 people. That should not be a problem. That should not be a problem. Nightshade augmentation. I don't know about that one. Maybe for voodoo was better. Need more zany signs in the near future. I really need to start farming some zany signs. I know I've been slacking a lot with it, but I think maybe farming them is actually a good opportunity. Courtney Gaylord, how about you get some Nightshade augmentation? Might actually be worthwhile for a while, for once. Nah. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Yeah. Let's go. we have everything we need. So we'll be doing that during daytime. Spacecom Center. Previously, we could only listen to hyperwave broadcast, and even then, only from the most powerful signal sources. Catcrawls told us how to assemble a device that allows us to fully communicate with anyone. If we know the number of the galaxy in the spiral and the number of the planet in the Tentura, this will allow us to get in touch with the Nekomimi government, and also here we can listen to various entertainment broadcasts from outer space, and even acquaint the universe with our amazing culture. Only a single radio station is allowed per hideout. Constructing this facility requires 3 slave AIs, 1 graph unit, and the technical ability to process hyper waves. Let's build one. Let's build one. Battle trophy. Oh god, what else did we actually finish? The power of atom. I really would like to do that. And high agility fighter? I guess we could. So if I want to build a Spacecom Center, what should I tear down? I was talking about tearing down the Witch Cave. It does provide us with voodoo, but so does the Astrosensorium. The Witch Cave does allow us for a single brainer, but at this point I don't really care. So yeah, I might just downgrade a little bit. Do I have a free brainer space somewhere? I do know that I haven't maxed out all my brainer capacity at some point. I think I fixed that whenever I moved 2 people to Toronto. Yeah, there you go, 4 people. Finally we can watch a brain rot and advertisement from Space Tube. Don't forget to like and subscribe, right? Ring that cat bell. Save this broadcast frequency. I don't know. Just saying it out loud makes me want to shoot myself with a tank shell, right? Let me see. Well, I was gonna move a brainer. Let's move a brainer. Then we'll tear down the witch. Oh, really? But okay, I know why. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see now. 1, 2, 3. 4 adepts. Okay, now I can build on top of. Well, I probably can't build on top of it. I probably have to tear it down and rebuild it. But yeah. Expand with a Spacecom Center. We need 3 slave AIs. Hey there, Dusty. How's the pirating revolution going? It's going pretty good. We're bullying the Traders Guild, so that's always a good time. But I really wish we could be bullying the church, who made a flash appearance and then flashed out of existence after I blew them up. Apparently they're quite submissive because they didn't fight back. Ooh, plasteel forging! We have mastered one of the crucial trade secrets of the Stellar Empire, the manufacturing of plasteel. All we need are refineries and power plants, and some basic components. The process itself is extremely profitable, considering the current Trader Guild's prices, and has the potential to seriously loosen the economic grip the Empire has on Earth. We can let this genie loose by researching the Rebel Trading Project that will replace one of the recurring monthly enemy activities with friendly traffic that will generate us a steady infamy gains. Yes, that is what we're gonna be doing, Rebel Trading. I see no reason not to do this, because normally speaking we should not be fighting rebels. Normally speaking. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna put 10 people on that. Collectible cards. Hell! Should you ask yourself in hell, you'll definitely need a hazmat suit. Should you find yourself in hell, you definitely need a hazmat suit or at least a gas mask. The reason? The stench of fish that saturates every single thing here. Buildings, vehicles, trees, pedestrians, even the local hosts stink of fish. Only the elites don't reek, but they still give off the faint scent of seafood. Alas, it's apparently the unavoidable cost for the city's wealth, which is based on deep sea fishing. That's why it's called hell. It all smells like fish. And then we have one more collectible card. Ugh. Fish. Right. Slave AIs are incoming. We're gonna equip some Gauss cannons onto this craft, and we're gonna equip Stingrays onto this craft. For the time being, we'll figure it out later. Interpret brainers. Communication is always a two-way street. That's good. Let's go and liberate some relics. The best way we know how. Through violence and mayhem and murder. Oh, this looks like a very pretty map. Can't wait to see how this is gonna backfire. Oh my! This actually is really cool. Oh, fuck me! No! No! Why are the zombies? God, am I glad I took shiny niners with me. It's a parking garage. Yes. It has the most valuable of all relics. Car tires. Oh no, that is 100 times worse. That is 100 times worse. That's 200 times worse. But this also gives me the possibility to cap a single zombie, something that I have not been able to do this entire campaign. Take a fusion torch with you, they said. It will be fun, they said. No, that is not good. Zombie AI. Somebody save me. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. Hold me tight. God, about damn time you shot her. I got this one with ghost gals. Oh, that's even worse. Now I suddenly feel very lucky it's just zombies we're dealing with. Oh my god, if there are funky zombies, I'll absolutely change tune. Oh my god, why are there funky zombies? No! That's not fair! Yeah, but the usual shenanigans you can do with the bikini fighting becomes unavailable. That's my main concern, I think. Oh wow, that was easy. I take it back. Easy. Very easy. Oh, hi. Hi, Fetty. Thank you for taking a nap. Appreciate it. Okay, so this absolutely is not gonna work. I need to go back and pick up an actual gun. Oh my god, 2 zombies. My small team is absurdly powerful and replaceable due to the Red Eye questline. Oh man, I am so envious. I wish I knew what a Red Eye was. Or a questline. One day she'll ask us for a meeting. Too close for comfort, by the way. Yeah, that's right. Die. Oh shit. That's right. Die. Okay, never mind. Okay, I do not like this too much. At the end of the world. I don't have infinite ammo. I am using these guns as if I have infinite ammo. I need to be very, very mindful about that. Also, it would have been really nice if I had spears. Ah, the Wand of Pain. Well, that actually is an easy weapon to use as well. Also, I should probably be using a Wand of Firebolts, just in case. But more importantly, Do I have any more cool? Yes, I do. Shiny Niners. So the big problem with my Shiny Niners is that I'm running out of ammo at the moment, and I just gotta pick up more. Rip. Rip. No, no ripping yet. Okay, great. Let's fall back. Ooh. You guys can just chill over there, that is fine. I also have a shotgun, so it's not like I'm in any real peril or danger. I think that might be the last enemies on the map, I sure as hell hope so. Okay, and with that we are done. Let's go home. Like a winner. That was not the last enemy. Oh god, here we go again. Wait, the last enemy might actually be stuck. No, no, absolutely not stuck. Absolutely not stuck. Will not be fooled. Oh yeah, you need it. Whatever. I think we got very lucky with this mission. I think we got very, very lucky. Oh right, shit. Bonnie Steel Pants, forgot she existed. What was that? Was that the Singer Zombie? Doesn't the Singer Zombie do a fire attack? What the hell? I hate myself. Huh. Thought she did a fire attack. Apparently she did some weird voodoo attack. 11 on suggest 5 deadman loaded. 117 zany signs! That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, that is so good. And we got the live singer. You just gotta find Strix, right? Or Strix corpse. 27 boots. Alright, let's see if we can maybe... So basically what we looted is a shoe store and a library. Nice. Cool. Madness, not enough prison space. God damn it. And a funky zombie ride. Used shoe store. Exactly. Okay. That's good, that's very good. Again, I have the possibility to build a dream library, but the main blocker for the dream library has been that I need, what was it, 250 zany signs? Or pillow books? And for pillow books I was planning on using zany signs to make them. Yeah, 200 pillow books. And to make a pillow book I would need a zany sign. Or something like that. Yeah, so we're currently getting an influx of 120, so that should be enough. I think we should finally be able to make one of those sweet, very sweet dream libraries as well. Cool. Okay, fantastic. Guild security done, guild sailor done, academy done, nurse done, integrated devices done. Okay, waiting for this to be in daytime and then we're good to go. I'm looking at the wrong base. Okay, Pimcraft. Guild hostess. Slavery. I don't really need more slaves. Robbery. I'm gonna remove all of this. There we go. Have you done Nocturne in red yet? Nope. I haven't. At least I don't think I have. Would be nice. Okay, that's been queued up. Time to move on to the big one. Yeah, I'm dreading it. I'm dreading any mission that has the new zombie AI. Scares me. Scares me as something fierce. More plasma atomic clips are needed. Ching ching, ching ching, ching ching. Rainer in Voodoo Grounds. We're gonna do some more socializing. I would like to proc most topics with socializing with some of my idle people. We have 37 more, but some of them cannot be procced. I think this might also teach me about other things, right? That I would like to get out of the way, such as... No, I was hoping it could proc, for example, Chaos Sins. I can learn... Come on, Aurora. Stop being such a little brat. Anyways, this is the big one. This is the one that I've been waiting for. We're gonna do this proper. I'm actually gonna take a moment to properly plan this out. So first of all, we're gonna free up 8 slots. She's still wounded. We're gonna take Liquid Alicia and Flying Anna. They're gonna drive around in the tanks. The battle tank and the laser tank. Next up, I gotta make sure that we take the less batteries with us. Boom. Avenger Zombie Slayers. Yeah, with pikes, right? That they can never touch me. I don't need to be scared. Okay, Dusty's gonna be joining us. We are also gonna be taking with... Oh god. We're also gonna be taking with the Spiteful Invader, and with that I think the trio is ready to roll. Ready to rock, ready to die. It will be a glorious death, I promise. Defender, Defender, Blitz, Sicarius, 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 Defender. Cool. Let's boogie. Though it is 1 AM. It's usually the time I should be quitting. Sucks for me. Because we're absolutely gonna be doing this mission. There's no no backing out. No backing out. Watch this be like an hour mission. I'm gonna hate myself if it's gonna be an hour mission. Yeah. Unfortunately we only have 1 Avenger armor, so even if I wanted to, there's very little we can do. Radiator search being completed. Fantastic. More grey spellbooks are needed. Oh, big sis, you brute. Attacking my orbital station like that. Hit me. Make me suffer. If this is what turns you on, I'll let you know that I do feel some pain even through these simple bodies. So what will you do, sis? Hit me some more to fix me, or finally admit to being chosen by the Shadow Masters? Lying is already pointless by now, you know. The Red-Eyed Ultimatum. The disruptive transmissions turned out to be the doing of the Red-Eyed Brat. How exactly powerful is that kid? Our attack last month did prove that we are Shadow Tech users. Was it a trap? In any case, she wants to extort us. Not yielding to her demands will make her angry, which will be very dangerous, but sharing her secrets will bind us to a path with fewer choices in the future. Ooh, finally. God, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for so long. Do we reject or cooperate? Clearly we're gonna cooperate. If we cooperate, it leads to hacking Mars. It leads to Aurora's plot alternative. Kidnap Aurora. We can't kidnap her anymore. Damn. I do love the Red-Eyed Bread theme music, but I know that YouTube will absolutely start screaming and screeching about copyright issues and just mute all of it. Such a nightmare. Anyways, yeah, so clearly we're gonna cooperate. I just wanted to make sure I don't screw myself up. Share the fountain of youth. Huh. Yeah, the Winter Palace is one of those missions that always gets me. I just want to make sure I don't screw anything up here. That's why I'm taking my time. So if we cooperate, it leads to Aurora plot alternative, which is different from the regular plot. I'm worried. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit worried at the moment. Oh no. We'll figure this out later. Yes, because for now we have something else to do. I'm tempted to cooperate, but I'm looking at the things it disables and it slightly worries me. This one and this one. I don't think this is all that bad, to be fair, because it leads to kidnap Aurora, which is the Winter Palace assault, but I think once we kidnap her, I want to go for the Aurora ending, which probably requires cooperation. We'll do that. I'm gonna make a note about this. There. And for now, we're gonna focus on this mission. The designs have arrived. So we need to make 199. We're still not close enough. Oh, almost, right? Almost. But yeah. Finally, I've been waiting for that for such a long time. Okay. Again, we all know the drill. We're gonna go and drill them. Drill them something fierce. Boom gun is always welcome. Boom goes our gun. Boss gun. Okay, this is gonna be an actual gun as well. Probably a smart gun. RPGs are nice. This is nice as well. Tome of Lightning, also frightening. Take some Cigar El Comandantes. That is welcomed as well. This works. Okay. Don't know if I should have Cindy do this, but it's fine. Cindy can get some practice in, and our enemies aren't all that tough at the moment. Okay. Then we have Inflatable and Narissa. Spiteful Invader is probably gonna run a different loadout, probably more akin to what Inflatable and Narissa has, but probably either with a spear or something else. We're also gonna grab a whip, because I feel very confident about using a whip. Probably shouldn't feel very confident about using a whip, but I can't help myself. I never can help myself. Yeah, we should use the sake, it's energy boost, right. Let's use a sake instead of a Cantina Wisdom. I did promise you I will check it out. Although we'll probably not use it this mission. I was almost gonna say this playthrough, but I feel like that will be a bit too harsh. Okay, let's go and kill some tanks. Or get killed by tanks, most likely. Okay. Yeah, just gotta make sure that tanks don't murder my face off. Not enough energy. What about auto fire? Not enough energy. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Weird that we can't be on top of that. Okay, this might be suicide. We'll see how it plays out. Then we will go and hide a little bit. No reaction fire on our RPGs, because I know how that's gonna end. And then obviously I will mind control people, and this is going to backfire. Hi. Bye. Hey there, tank. Well, we found one tank. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But Belinda can do this easily. Oi, fight me. Fight me. No, he's not a fighter. He's a lover apparently. Ugh. Hate those type of tanks. Okay. Anyways, this might still backfire, so let's be careful. Let's be careful and mindful. I'm a bit worried about the tanks, I'm gonna be honest. I keep saying it, but yeah, I'm generally concerned about them. They can do quite a bit of damage quite easily, and all it takes is just one misstep. Ah, there you go. Erased. It looks like we did eliminate the tank in the back, up front. It's a good start. Okay, nobody got hurt. Well, nobody relevant got hurt, that's good. Which means that we can probably keep moving around for now. Another guild security. Let's go and check out how the situation is inside. I like Belinda. Decent enough mind control for me to be happy. You're not gonna fight back, tank? Really? Damn. I should have probably mind controlled the other guy as well. Well, shooks. I should probably also have mind controlled him. Double shooks. Unfortunate. Mind control? Hey, we did it. So we see a friend up here. Always nice. And then we see a tank all the way in the back. And I do need to take care of that tank. So let's quickly drive over. Say hi to the guy. Hi. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's Mr. Nobody, don't worry. I'm like, who did I just hurt? Who did I just damage? What am I doing? Oh, we're good, we're good. Okay, and with that, I say we've made some very sweet and decent progress. I'm happy. And then we just go and hole up over here. Nice and safe. Yeah, I really do like that as well. The battle cannon shells. Hilarium ones. It makes you feel like the tank shells you're using are actually devastating rather than regular earth tank shells. Don't think we need more RPG users, to be fair. Okay, yeah, with that we are practically good to go. Dusty! Don't be lagging behind now. And there's my panic. I know there's at least one more tank inside. Okay. We see two enemies, our cooperative friend and the Martian cooperative right down here. There's another tank, a snapshot going once. Ooh. Well, I don't know about the snapshot. Let's go for an aimed shot. And the tank's gone. I don't really enjoy using batteries on that, but it's better safe than sorry in this particular case. It's because I don't have two experienced catgirls driving the tank. So mishaps are more likely to happen. He would make for a decent scout. Let's use him as a scout. Cindy, can you make him panic? Of course you can't. Let's have you move a bit closer. Daya, you did such a good job last time. Oh, snap. Yeah, I knew that will happen. Let's do a little bit of recon. Okay. Yeah, I think we're practically done here. Cool. I think I'm happy with this end result. We've killed a bunch of them. Nobody died up until now. I don't think that is gonna change. Got some mind control in. We have some people flying around. Always nice to have catgirls go on a little excursion. We have pretty good craft coverage. And panic. Who doesn't love a little bit of panic? But yeah, one more tank. That's not a tank. So Marshak, bodyguards, and the tank, and then we're done. Damn, kinda was hoping that maybe we can spot somebody inside. Okay, well... sucks to be her, I guess. Ooh... Gatling lasers, you say? I think they're too far away for me to mind control them successfully. Yeah, they're too far away for me to mind control them successfully. Belinda might be able to try. But even that, I think, is a bit of a stretch. Ooh, okay. Well, maybe not that much of a stretch. Belinda, can you go for the Hail Mary? She could go for the Hail Mary. Oh, lovely. Careful now. Oh my god. Can I get this tank to reaction fire me? No? Well, damn. Well, damn. It was a nice try. Yeah, I know. It would be glorious. And our own tank will probably die in the process, but that's besides the point. Or get a blaster launcher in there. It will also be pretty sweet. I was gonna say, I know there's somebody in here. Yeah, I figured we were 1 time units short. Alright, let's whip her into shape. Whip! Good night. Okay. All we gotta do now is just basically clear the rest of the map out. Alright, let's hope that the tank is gonna be very, very happy to shoot us. And, nope. Doesn't care. Damn. Damn. Okay. How we doing? We have a Geo? Ah, Dusty was shooting the Geo, I see. Alright, so the Geo is pretty freaked out at the moment. I can take advantage of that. Oh. Ah, lucky. I really just wish the tank would shoot us, but probably too much to ask. Is there anybody worthwhile picking up at the moment who could do something here? No, not really. But one thing I can attempt to do is grab Dana. Have Dana mind control this guy. Then we'll shoot the tank once, shoot him twice. We have a good thing going here, don't shoot me. Okay, well, we had a good thing going. Okay. And then we have Belinda. Let's do the same thing with Belinda. There you go. Alright, feel free to shoot back, tank. You're not a tank. Damn it. So hard to follow proper instructions nowadays, apparently. And that's the Marshak bodyguards. So yeah. All by all, pretty good. Oh shit, there's a guy over here as well. I absolutely missed him. If I didn't have to walk around weirdly, I would not even have noticed him. Absolutely in my blind spot. Yeah, shoot. Shoot. No. I hate these guys. Can I just mind control the tank and do it for him? Is that too much to ask? Somebody just throw a grenade? Yeah! Yes, they threw a grenade, but it didn't kill the tank, unfortunately. Okay. We have a guild rep. So let's try this again. Cindy, first of all, is going to attempt to mind control this guy? Nah, we failed. Damn. Let's have Dana attempt to mind control him. Dana failed. Not enough time units. Oh no. Oh shit. So it begins. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to drive my tank up there and just deal with it myself, so. Please leave. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive a tank up there and deal with it myself. Yep, let's get our tanks in position. I did disable my main gun. Oh no. Hacker's knee. Hacker's knee. So we're gonna kill the tank with our laser tank. Hopefully that will end the match. If it doesn't, then, well, we'll just bombard this entire hallway into oblivion. I don't care. Nope. Well, guess that means only one thing. RIP all these people. I need to be careful though, because I'm actually afraid that I'm gonna commit lots of friendly fire here, so. I'll be very, very cautious about that. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm afraid that the shell will blast through the bottom, because it's a very powerful shell. And we just end up killing our own people that way. We usually do. I think at the end of this turn it's gonna be over and they're just gonna surrender. That's my current assumption. Otherwise we'll just do a bunch of lightning strikes. Yeah, sounds great. Tank, go up. Yeah, cannon, main cannon is disabled. That's good. No, no, not over yet. Is it one more Marshak bodyguard perhaps? That I'm missing? Probably, just one enemy probably. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can maybe spot her with the guild, or guildy friend. Yeah. She has 102 time units, this is 101 to cast. Full is scared, full is mind controlled. Then we go one up. I have no idea, we won't have panics yet. Maybe this guy hasn't panicked? I think everybody has panicked up here. No, that was the guy. Cool, alright, and with that we are done. That was a very enjoyable mission. That was incredibly enjoyable. Well, probably because nobody died, but also, that went well. Very well. I like to think that voodoo helps tremendously, but the tanks I think played a big role as well. Okay, let's ship to Freedomgrad some of these items. We have superconductor wires, we have plenty of plasteel, some chemicals and scrap metal. Energy weapon parts, slave AIs, hypno panels. Ooh. Yeah, most of that's probably gonna go to our main base, 15 zany designs. Yeah, so I still have no solution for underwater stuff, except the loader outfits. I need to get some capable underwater items. Haven't figured out what yet, and it kinda scares me. Usually I have a plan or a rough plan how I want to deal with certain missions. It might sometimes be a complete mismatch with reality. But you know, I have a plan in place. Right now I have zero plans on how to deal with an underwater mission rather than just hope for the best. Just gotta find good underwater guns. I think that is important. I think that is something I really should prioritize at this point. 20 gold bars, sweet. And since I'm just casually ignoring it, it's gonna backfire. Absolutely gonna backfire. Okay, anything else I really want to ship at the moment? No, no. Yeah, Marshak operatives. Why did I not ship the Marshak operative? That's it. Okay, cool. Tag in the bag and then ship it and be done with it. Street Fighter, Bomber, Angel of Love and Angel of Death, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Warlock. This is a word for kills affected by a curse, causing mind damage. The Warlock is of strong mind but feeble body. Yeah, the automatic harpoon launcher. Though aren't fish resilient? Aren't deep ones resilient to bio? No, not really, but they're resistant to most other types of damage, so I guess that kind of works. But yeah, that's a very good point. I probably should get the automatic harpoon gun, a few of those. Definitely something I should be making. 10 of them. Any sonic pistols in my inventory? I think we might have some sonic pistols, but very, very few. One sonic pistol and one sonic rifle. That's it. But something that might work. And the question is, where is it though? I think in my main base, no? Then it should be in Spiderland. Yeah. No, wait, I hit a button. Yep, it's right here. Let's at least put the sonic stuff onto... Right, yeah, because I gotta research it first. Ugh. I cannot research it. Personal study. Sonic pistol, sonic rifle, but I do think it destroys them, so eh. Kinda sucks. Okay. Alright. We have 105 runs not doing anything. Why? We have 105 runs idle. Ah, right here. Okay. That's fair. I think they might have been idle since I've managed to get the nightmare, which kind of scares me. I need to deal with my main base. Interrogations. Interrogate him. Trophies. Probably should deal with the trophies. Yeah, probably should at some point deal with the trophies at least. Interrogations I've done, recruitment, Cinderella project, should queue these up. Okay. Slavery, at least get rid of the Megapole Apeman. Robbery. Entertainment, yeah, also need to do this. Robot disassembly, absolutely should be doing this as well. Together with the wrecked Cyberdisk and the Mark 801 corpses. Special project, land deeds, we'll get around to that in the near future. Well, I say that, but I can just queue them up. So, yeah, just queue them up. There's lots of things I should probably be checking out here. That being said though, I did notice that the slave AIs have finally arrived, so up it goes, Spacecom Center. And what is occupying all this prison space? Imps. Fucking imps. Imp skulls. Ooh, or essence. I absolutely want to extract essence from the imps. I don't care that much about skulls, to be fair. I have plenty of those. What else? What else? Or who else? Yeah, okay, those three. Very little I can do about... Well, actually, maybe the Academy... Yeah, the Academy Counselor might be the way to go. 50-50 on getting the Associate of Dr. X or the Academy's purpose. If I get the Scientist, I should probably be researching these three things. I think I have a microwave cooker and a radiator, but no lightning thrower. I need to double check. Possessed Gunner. Absolutely should be dealing with this right off the bat. Oh my god, okay, that's quite a few actually. Good. Let's check it out. So, microwave cooker. We have 2. Lightning thrower, we have 1. And irradiator, we have none. Irradiator, yeah we do. All of those are underwater capable. Well, it will be nice, won't it? But yeah, we need to research those 3. If we research those 3, I can probably research the... What did I say again? The Scientist, right? No, still 50-50. Oh my god. And then we still have Mutants, Chaos Sins. There's no winning here. I need more Counselors, Scientists and Provosts. And if I were to quickly go and check out how much I have of each, you can notice that I have 3 Scientists, matter of fact, and 2 Counselors. Well, when you put it like that, we need to do the Counselors, then we need to do the Scientist, and then we finish it with the Provost. If we do it in that order, we're gonna get the Academy secrets. No, that's not true, because there's the Chaos Sins and the Mutants, but we can at least get the Associate of Dr. X. Dr. X has been waiting for way too long, so she'll probably tap that off for a list as well. So let's at least do it like this. I'm gonna interrogate the Academy Counselor and Scientist. So we have 3 Scientists and we have 5 topics. But the Counselor can teach me about the Academy's purpose and the Associate of Dr. X, so I probably should first be doing the Counselor before I do the Scientist. How many? 5 people. Okay, we'll slap 5 people on it. The real rifle can wait. We'll slap 5 people on it, and then over here I probably have another academy counselor laying around. Yup. And we'll slap 5 people onto that. So that should take care of that, and then we'll do the scientist, and then we'll do the provost. So let's make a note about it. Academy, the counselor. No, academy, 1 counselor. 2 scientist, and 3 will be the provost. There you go. My bad. The counselor. Perfect. Okay. Can't have written it any better, even if I tried. Why did I care about it again? Because I want to clear up my prison space, because prison space problems, because I was trying to move a smooth captive, which we can now move to higher asylum. And why did I care about that? Because I want to assign 105 brainers, and in order to do so, I want to make a nightmare, which was absolutely unrelated to what I just did. Cool. But yeah, second nightmare coming up, so that's gonna be great. We need to harness in some cash so we can build a casino and a bunch of other things. And yeah, 10th of April, this is where we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. It's not so hot anymore, so we should probably be able to go back to our usual schedule. Or I'll die trying. I'll probably do die trying if it's super hot and I'll sweat a lot. Maybe I'll stream some more tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Take care, and thanks for watching. Very much appreciated as always, and hope to see you next time. Have a good one, everybody.